Good evening. Good evening. Good evening, Sean. Just getting set up. We'll do a mic check. We'll do a motherfucking mic check. Right, Arc 2, how you doing, brother? Welcome to the stream. We should be rocking and rolling very shortly. Let's get Fight Pass up. How are you this evening, my friend? Do. Oi, oi, casual. You ready? Are you ready for it, lad? Are you ready for it? Do. All good, all good. Alex and Gary. Oh, you've gone against me. You've gone against me. I've got Alex beating Jiri and I've got Gary beating MVP. Although I wouldn't be opposed to MVP beating Gary. I just think Gary's going win. I just think Gary's going win. One MVP win, but Gary's going win. I was born ready for these pay-per-view events. These are the ones. I'm so glad Connor's not fighting, man. I'm so glad. Well, how long's on that? We'll see in a minute. Guys, wake up. Jiri doesn't have leg kick defense. Yeah, he's going. It's very much going to play out how you think it's going to play out. Same. Jiri versus Alex is way better. It is way better. What up, honest? You're right, Torin. How you doing, brother? Are you excited for this one? Just going to test the stream. How's the audio, boys? How's the audio? Jiri's defense is his toughness. Not that that's a good thing. It's definitely not a good thing. It's definitely... We got the beers. We got the beers ready. Anyone else having a beer? Do. We know what will happen with Alex and Jiri, Gary and MVP. I bet will be decision. Judges will pick Gary. Exactly that. Exactly that. Yeah, I've got Ian Gary winning by decision. I don't think it's going to be as good as everyone thinks it's going to be. Open wrong. Open wrong. Open MVP finds a path to victory, but we'll see. Right, Anthony. Are you in tonight, Anthony? Or are you out with the boys? I'm drinking Bud Light beer. Nice, man. I'm on the IPAs. I'm still on a drinking ban while I quit nicotine. Ooh, rough. MVP is going to KO Gary. I mean, see, I hope so. I hope so. Just don't see it happening. Gary got dropped by Song. MVP isn't as good as everyone thinks he is. He's tricky. He's a tricky fighter. He's explosive. But once you've got MVP down on the timing, counters there all day. It's all... he's open for the counter. I have second round KO. Okay, Lopez and Ortega will be fighter than that. I agree with that, boys. I agree. We know that we know that Ortega likes to get beat up. So that Ortega likes to get beat up. So we'll we'll see that one. I'm in tonight chilling with you. Oh, nice, man. It's nice to catch up with you, Anthony. My OGs. Good day, Big Mingus. How you doing, my son? So what's everyone on tonight? So Torrin's on. Casual's on the drinking ban. That sucks. Are you drinking caffeine? You having some caffeine? Anthony will probably be on the smoke. Torrin's on the Bud Light. I'm on the IPAs. What's everyone else drinking? MVP is Chinny. I agree. 2 high-level strikers, MVP and Gary will... We all hope Gary will get sleep, but he ain't that lucky. I don't think this is the fight that puts Gary out. It's definitely not. Gary relies on octagon control and awareness in space. MVP is keen enough not to allow it. I think Gary's going to be too strong in the clinch. He's going to be too strong in the clinch. He's going butt scooch out. He's going hold on to MVP for dear life, and then at the start of every round, he'll keep distance, use the distance while, close the distance, clinch up. It's going to be that kind of fight. As an MMA fighter, I agree MVP isn't as good, but as a striker, he's definitely better than Gary. Dude is an elusive striker. The thing with Gary, right, which I think everyone doesn't give Ian Gary enough credit, he's technically, I think, a very good striker. It's just a very boring style. That's I think there's a difference. I don't think he's a bad striker. I think he's a very good striker, just a very boring striker. Not the best to watch. I think Ortega will win also. I like slopes for Ortega is pretty high level. I'm surprised so many people are going for Lopez, but I guess off the back of the UFC 300 win, everyone's jumping on the Lopez train. Ian has IQ. He does. He'll adapt. He'll adapt in the fight. I think he'll get the timing. I think he'll get MVP's timing down. And when he's got MVP's timing down, I reckon second round, he'll start to take over the fight. My body is ready, but your mind isn't. My body is ready. Okay. All right, shotgun. Hey, did anyone see the James Vick knockout in Karate Combat? The man got fucking... Is he okay? I haven't seen the update on James Vick. I knew he got brutally knocked out, didn't he? I'm not high on Lopez. I think he's a decent fighter. Yeah, James Vick is in a bad way. He got sent to the hospital, I think. The main problem with the MVP debaters is past opponents. Ideally, I would have liked to have one, maybe two more outside the rankings, or at least outside the top 10. Yeah, I mean, you can't say that he's not been in big moments. He's had big fights. Like the Bellator does put on some pretty big events, and he's been in some big fights. So I don't think he's going to be, in the sense he'll be nervous. I don't think he'll be nervous. He's experienced enough to be able to get into the cage. And, well, I don't know, actually. If the shit's true that he was digging for information from Ian Gary's camp, then yeah, maybe he is. Maybe he is worried. Sheesh, that KO. Yeah, that was brutal, wasn't it? Lopez is impressively well-rounded. Matchups will tell the story. That's a fair statement. That's a fair statement. We're seeing the more well-rounded guys start. This new breed of MMA fighter does very, very well in the UFC. He's old though. Yeah, MVP. What is he? 30? 38? I've got in my head. MVP. 37, 38. What is he? 37. I've had a few. I've had a few money lines. Nothing hasty, nothing big. Just a few money lines. I think MVP realizes this is his toughest fight, but couldn't turn down the opportunity to jump up the rankings. At his age, he can't afford not to, and given his experience, why would he fight outside the rankings, man? Like, it's now or never, isn't it? Like, it's now or never. He's got the experience of being in big moments and big fights. He's not getting any younger. It's now or never. Like, he can't be fucking around fighting outside the top 10, top 15, having warm-up fights at this point. So I've only gone for a few. I've got Ian Gary beating Michael Page by decision. I've got Brian Ortega. Weirdly, I should have gone for a submission with Brian Ortega, but I went for a round 2 knockout for Ortega. Don't know why. Don't know why I've done that. I just feel like he's going to knock him out. Maybe it's the Alex Pereira black magic or some shit, but I've just gone completely off the bat and thought, you know what, he might get a TKO. He hasn't died, has he? Has James Vick actually died? I know he got sent to hospital. Don't tell me he's dead, Shotgun. Or are you just are you taking the piss? That would be crazy if the first death in combat sports is, well, first knockout death in this kind of thing is karate combat and not UFC. That would be absolutely devastating for their brand. Or would it? What's happening with James Vick? He got savagely knocked out in karate combat last night. Well, early hours of this morning. R.I.P. to Joe Rogan. Oh yeah, Joe Rogan's like throwing an issy fit, isn't he? Have you heard about that? He started kicking off about the gloves again. I really hope Jiri wins. The fight is always going to be 50-50 for me. I'm just glad to see it again so soon. Yeah, do you think they were aiming to have this fight, or do you think it was going to be he was going to fight someone else? I'm going to have to take a look. Yeah, take a look, man. It was a brutal knockout, absolutely brutal. It was a rough one. It was a rough one. I'm just rewatching it. Like, it's how he landed as well, man. Like, it's a head kick knockout, but then how he bangs his head when he falls. It's pretty bad, man. That KO was brutal. Yeah, it was, man. Enjoying myself. Hope you're doing the same. I missed the KO. I fell asleep during one of the fights. I didn't watch it live. I saw it this morning. Even without his shot chin, he would have slept. Yeah, no one's taking that kick. It came up on the chin, didn't it? It was like almost underneath, like Mailson. I saw you in the clown show earlier, Mailson, telling him mod someone. Thoughts on me making a new Rigo video showing that Rigo asked a mentally handicapped teenage boy to show his tummy and dance around. Isn't Wheelchair Juru doing that video? I'm pretty sure Juru did that video, didn't he? Or he's making that video. He's been talking about it anyway. Email Mason with the juicy juice, pure shin to chin. It is pure shin to chin. Make it, and then I'll do a reaction video to it. Remember when Justin Gaethje knocked out James Vick? The Gaethje knockout. Let's have a look. Gaethje versus Vick. I'm just having a look. Just watching the Gaethje finish now. So they clinch up, leg kick. Vic goes to the body, doubles up on the body. Gaethje comes back forward, presses. Over on left, over on right, boom. You know what, right? James Vic does not he does not get knocked out very well, does he? Like even the Gaethje knockout, like he crumpled, he proper folded in on himself. Yes, Toronto. James Vic talked all that shit at that press conference to Justin Gaethje to just get knocked out. Vic, man, Vic. Yeah, he does not get knocked out well. It looks way worse than it is. I used to like using James Vic on UFC because of his reach. he is a gangly motherfucker, isn't he? He's a proper gangly motherfucker. Right, fighters coming out, are they? Ricky Simone versus Vincius Oliveira. We'll put up. I'm a bit behind for the polls. We'll get the polls up. You got Simone. James Vic lives up to the bigger they are, the harder they fall. He does live up to that, unfortunately. What's up, brother? How you doing, Tim? Welcome to the stream. Have you got the beers ready, boys? Have you got the beers? Who's drinking what? I'm on the IPAs tonight, as usual. You got Simone. Who have I got in the first one? Let's have a look. That was back in August 2018 when Justin Gaethje fought James Vic. Yes. I've got Simone going in this one. Anytime I've gone against Simone, he's ended up winning. So I'm going Ricky Simone. Probably a decision. I'll go Ricky Simone in this one. Oliveira a threat with the striking though. You like the underdog? Dog KO. That was back in August 2018 when Justin Gaethje fought James Vic. Yes, it was. What we got on the poll is Tim's going Oliveira. Anthony's going the dog, Oliveira. Every time I pick Simone, I lose. It's the opposite for me. I always pick the other guy, and Simone wins. What's up, man? Walkouts yet? Yeah. Ricky Simone and Oliveira are coming out now. Oliveira is just getting waxed up. He's getting his Vaseline on. I put 100 on the two chick fights going distance. Easy money, that is. Easy money. So I'm done. You're done choosing Simone. Ricky Simone. Yeah, what 100 on the two chicks going the distance. That's easy money, that is. Okay, after that anime bullshit, I pick Simone. Fair enough. You're not into anime. I've nicknamed this main event Voodoo in the Congo because I think it picks the mood of the black magic quite well. Pereira versus Prochaka. Voodoo in the Congo. I have an hour before the TNT stream starts. I'm counting on your commentary. Well, I hope I serve you well, my friend. We'll get the fight clock up ready. I don't know if I've set up the brakes, but we'll just pause it. Simone getting his Vaseline wiped on, getting checked over, walking in. Oh, it always bugs me for these early fights. The arena is absolutely empty. They're fighting in front of no one. I listen to Brutal instead of UFC's commentary. Man, Oliveira is tall. What? Let's have a look. He's 5'9". Ricky Simone is 5'6". So he's got three inches on him. Reach is pretty much the same. 70-inch reach, 70.5-inch reach for Oliveira. Yeah. Getting greased up. Greasing the wheels, yep, totally empty where they are tonight. Where are they tonight? Isn't it Vegas? Is it the T-Mobile? Is it T-Mobile? Yeah, it's in T-Mobile Arena. Bro, Buffer's doing the announcement. Google Mephi streams, you can watch there. Yes, Fight Week, forgot. But I'm deleting that comment once you see it. Yeah, confirm you've seen it and then delete that motherfucker. He's not using it. He ain't got a VPN. I'm on Fight Pass. Everyone is at the Sphere for the NHL draft party. Why is it the draft tonight? Have they done the draft? Fair enough. Not sure I'd be missing the fight for a draft party. Sphere is going to be crazy. Oh, it's in the Sphere though. Oh no, yeah, actually, yeah. I've just realised, yeah, the Sphere. That's yeah, you're probably not going to want to miss that. Are they live streaming that? Can you see inside the Sphere for this party? Mark Smith, the ref. What does everyone think of Mark Smith? Finished an hour ago. Oh, so they'll be making the way over then. The Sphere can't be that far away from T-Mobile Arena though. Fights on. Oliveira taking the center of the cage. Already putting the pressure on. Simone on the back foot. Simone edging forward. Neither of them have thrown anything yet. Oliveira lets combination. Simone ducks under it. Jab from Ollie. I was in a boxer stream earlier and I argued with him for a good 35 minutes about who'd win in a street fight. I had the MMA guy and he had boxers. He was totally delusional. He was. Body kick from Oliveira. Ollie keeps changing stance. Trying to not let Simone get into any rhythm. Nice leg kick from Oliveira. Buckles the leg a little bit. Ricky swings and misses. Checks the leg kick. Well, moves it back. Simone trying to clinch up. Fails. I bought a UFC Fight Pass from eBay for €10 4 years ago and it still works. Gives the time. No way. How the hell does that still work? Oliveira using the distance well. He was saying what use is grappling in a street fight. I was like, if grappling is useless, your legs would be kicked off in seconds. Yeah, I mean, grappling one-on-one in a street fight. Grappling, of course, it's in loads of fights, loads of street fights end up on the ground. Absolutely, loads of them end up on the ground. Someone gets thrown on the ground or they get dropped. If you go watch on YouTube street fighting, like actual street fighting, people just brawling in the street, it always ends up on the ground. Takedown attempt from Simone. Oliveira pops back up though. Simone swinging big. Oh, nice left from Simone. Circles away. Oliveira just like, I don't know, stalking him down. He's keeping his hands quite low though, Oliveira. Throwing nice combinations moving forward, but glancing shots. Nice leg kick though. All these combinations are missing. Oliveira's thrown quite a bit, but yeah, he needs to raise his hands because Simone keeps throwing that big right, you know. And a lot of Oliveira's combinations, it's just a lot of missing. Even if you get jump, being able to stand back up is key. Exactly. I'll come back after my niece finishes racing. No worries, Donnie. No worries, Donnie. Appreciate it, brother. Oh, nice head kick, but it was blocked. Oliveira is massive. For a bantamweight, he is a big guy, isn't he? Very big guy. Nice body shot. Oliveira complaining that it was low, but it was on the button. It was on the button. That was fine. Takedown attempt from Simone failed. Too far out for takedown attempts from that distance. Attempts again. I think. Oh, nice jab, nice combination from Oliveira. Reminds me of Jiri style. Yeah, a little bit. Oliveira is clinched up now with Simone. I think Oliveira's just squeaked out this round. His output's been. He's had more output. A lot of them have missed, but it looks better. I think it looks better in the eyes of judges. Nice jab from Simone, though. Oh, missing, swinging and missing. Simone, nice head movement from Simone, ducking under the punches while not eating, just passionate. How do you score that one, guys? How do you score it? Because it was close. I still give it Oliveira, but it was extremely close. I really don't think Oliveira made a statement in that round. A lot of his shots were missing. We'll close the poll now. $10-9 Ollie. Yeah, I think he just took that round. It was close, man. Oliveira wasn't landing a lot. He was throwing out. He's in control. Yeah, I'll give him that. He's controlling the fight a bit more, but he is missing a hell of a lot. 10-9 Oliveira. Yeah, there's a big chance that Ollie could get drops, but it was close, man. Come on. Oh, he's always put his hands up a little bit to protect his chin. Takedown attempt failed. Simone got to be more aggressive. Yeah, he has got to be more aggressive. Stop shooting takedowns from too far out. Set him up a little bit. Nice jab to the body from Simone. Leg kick fired back from Oliveira. Another leg kick. Combination. Oof. Nice combination. Ricky Simone tying up in a clinch. Knees from Ollie in the clinch. Ollie gets out. Circles out. Bleeding from right ear now. I haven't seen it. I can't see the bleeding. Ricky Simone got the takedown. Simone's fighting at his range. Yeah. That. Oh, what the hell did Simone just do? That is so weird. What the fuck just happened? I've never seen anything like that just happen. That was just weird. He sort of backed up and then stood up. Oh, nice takedown. Oh, he's got the back. Almost. He's got the body lock. Throwing up knees now. Simone would be top 15 if he had fight IQ. That is true, Alex. That is true. Don't tell me Oliveira's gassed. Is Simone going for the Marab style here, where he's just going spam takedowns and just keep making Oliveira work until he gets in a position where he can get on his back and submit him? Mike Musasemi calling out Sneeko was class. Dude looked the angriest I've ever seen him. Has he called him out again? Because he constantly calls him out, doesn't he? He called him out about a year ago. Oliveira wide open. Yeah, he's looking tired now. I'm not a fan of the constant stance switching. It puts him in some weird positions to get fucking countered. I'm expecting Oliveira to get chinned shortly because his hands are down. His output's slowing down. I don't know. I just saw the old clip again. Oh, right. It's into a new one then. Oliveira spinning wheel kick type thing. Completely misses. Oh. Nice combination. Oliveira pressing forward. Ortega versus Lopez is going to be a barn burner. I honestly can't wait. Yeah, that's the fight I'm probably looking forward to the most. That and I'm not looking forward to it, Gary, if I'm honest. In my head, it's just going to be a boring fight. Simone needs to pick up the pace. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. I really don't know what he's doing. Went for another takedown attempt and then bails on it. I'm so excited to see Anthony Smith's delusional ass. I want him to lose, but at the same time, I want him to fight Alex. Oh, Oliveira's rocks. Simone's pressing forward, goes for a flying knee, but completely misses. 10 seconds left. At the same time, I want him to fight Alex, so I have mixed feelings. I have mixed feelings on Smith. Let's just... I don't want Delodzi beating, man. Let's have Smith versus... Oh! He's going to get DQ'd for that. Surely that's a DQ. punching after the bell. Casual just missed that. Oliveira just went for fucking jab. Well, he did. I think he connected. He jabbed Simone after the bell. Remember when was it fucking Phil Davis did that? Was it Phil Davis? Phil Davis who did that, and he got fired from the UFC. Was it Phil Davis? He pushed him. No jab. Oh, he pushed him. They didn't show the replay. I haven't seen it yet. What's up with Oliveira? They're telling him. Has he fucked his leg? Maybe his ear is ringing so loud into the bell. Oh, Paul Daly, that was it. Paul Daly it was. Yeah, nice one. Thanks for that, Big Mingus. Yeah, Paul Daly, that was the one. If anyone you want to smack, it's Koscheck. I hated Koscheck at the time. He was such an arrogant prick. I was roaring when Paul Daly did that. Don't know what that was about. Third round. Simone clinches up. Let's go the clinch. At the same time, when Smith gets a boring win, that's not nearly as exciting as Pereira. He just reeks of I told you so and goes on how he's better than everyone, yet continues to throw shade on one of greatest fighters the UFC ever signed. Yeah. His leg is fucked up. They told him no kicking. I wonder if he's kicking. Don't know if Simone knows that the leg is compromised. Love odds are dumb. Oliveira up 2. Ronda Rousey. Yeah, Simone needs the finish. And the finish is there, man. The finish is there. If he just presses, commits a little bit more. Like, he's got a compromised leg. He keeps his hands down low. He can take him down. Oh, there we go. Leg kicks. Also, most accomplished not included in a short amount of time. True. What about Ronda Rousey Arc 2? MVP, Macy, Delodzi, Ortega, Jiri are my main card picks, or at least who I want to win. I think we're on the opposite side of each other. The only one I've got on that list is Ortega. Broadcast fucking sucks, dude. They're just talking about his leg still as he's fighting fine. Oh, Oliveira takedown defense. Stuff that takedown from Simone. Rousey, the greatest fighter signed to the UFC. Yeah. I'm not even going to respond to that. Simone's takedown attempts seem sloppier than normal. Super telegraphed. Yeah, they've not been great. Although my favourite fighter isn't on this card, I gotta say it's a banger. It's definitely a banger. I'm still waffling on 3 fights. I'm still waffling on 3 fights on my card. What you're waffling on 3 fights? I'm still you still I get you waffling on 3 fights on main card. What 3 fights are you torn between? Which fighters? What the fuck is Izzy doing since he got his ass beaten Aussie by Strickland? Him getting rematch over Sean, 100% bullshit. It is bullshit. Izzy should have fighted. He shouldn't be getting big head kick from Oliveira. Partially blocked though from Simone. Yeah, the rematch shouldn't be happening. Hey Atomic, how you doing, my friend? I have biased picks anyway. I don't bet, so it doesn't matter for me. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. We all have biased picks. Everyone's biased. Everyone's biased. Hey, what's up, buddy? How you doing? I'm good, man. Just having a beer, watching the fights with the boys. You know how it is. Ricky was not effective, really, this whole fight. That's surprising. I hate Ricky Simone. I fucking hate him. You pick him, he loses. You don't pick him, he wins. Jiri, Alex, Ortega, Lopez, MVP, Gary. I'd agree with all those. I can see the path to victory. I wouldn't say Ian Gary's my lock of the night. Ian Gary's my lock of the night. I'm fairly certain Ian Gary's just going. He's going to control the fight way better than MVP will, and when he needs to, he'll clinch up and just fucking wear on MVP. MVP in the clinch. Oh, MVP in the clinch will be ineffective. Alex Lopez, Gary, in my opinion. I've got Alex, Ortega, Gary. I'm the least biased guy ever. Don't make me laugh, Stephen. Don't make me laugh. You're full of shit. I'm a Jiri Glazer, admittedly. Swiss and Germans through the quarters. Joke. Oliveira with a takedown. 30-27. Yeah, 30-27. Easy. Jiri. I think Gary does what it takes, I agree, and will be boring. Yeah, I think... I do think Gary will just do what he needs to do to get the win. It's not going to be impressive. It's not going to be classy. It's just going to be a very... it's just not going to be a very pretty fight to watch. It's not going to be a very pretty fight to watch. Gary will be seeing rainbows and leprechauns once MVP is done with him. Like I say, I wouldn't mind MVP knocking him out. Ortega is always a safe bet, but I think Lopez is special. Yeah, there is an aura around Lopez. I just don't know if this is the time. Is this the time? Who you think won in this fight? Oliveira, Chandler, Pereira, Volk. What? Oh, your favourite fighters: Chandler, Pereira, Volk, Gaethje, Max, Aspinall. My faves in my order. I mean, it's not a bad list, that isn't. It's not a bad list. Really hope Jiri wins, though. We need someone like him representing MMA. Not for me. I prefer Alex. Love the list. Steven Jackson. Same Atomic. Italy in the mud. Italy. What? In the Euros? 2-0. No way. First of the knockout. Oh, God. Switzerland beat Italy. Jesus Christ. So, if we get through, we'll be playing Switzerland, won't we? I disagree. MVP forces exchanges, so Gary can't run the whole fight. I don't think MVP will force the exchange, though. He backs up, explodes forward. I think that'll play into Ian Gary's style. Oh, Tim, nice one, brother. Gifting the membos. Who's got him? Let's have a give some W's in the chat for my man Tim here. Who's got him? Who's picked him up? So we got Tai, Big Mingus, Alex, and Arctu, and Stephen all get gifted memberships. Nice one, lad. Appreciate, my man. Appreciate. Beers to that, brother. Beers to that, my friend. Anthony never picks up a gifted. Appreciate it, my guy. Right, next poll. Let's get the next poll up. Hernandez versus Tusoria. I heard some. Who said they pick in Tusoria? That'll do. There we go, boys. Polls up. Get your picks in. Bro, I still can't find out how to buy my membership on my phone. I might have to use a browser. Don't worry about it, man. A few people saying Tesoria. The only thing I'm worried about is MVP's wide stance. It makes the calf kicks of Gary very easy to land. Either way, it's not long until we find out. Yeah, it's not long, is it? It's not long. When's Orlovsky's on the early prelims, isn't he? So we got Orlovsky after this fight. Yeah, bro, I'm a mod, so I get skipped. I swear. Yeah, you've got mod powers, so there you go. Did you guys hear Abib's gym got raided? Yes, I did, my friend. I heard that they were going to investigate their gym. I didn't know that they were going to raid it, and then I saw the raid, and I was like, no way. As if they've been raided. Also, Paige is a beast in slapping bitches. She twerks her all ass and back all into it. I feel like she does everything. How did Paige doing that? In slap, power slap. Oh, she won a debut. Old man versus fat man. Guys are walking out now. Heavy on the Tesuria. Everyone's picking him. 100%. Isn't Gary versus MVP the first main card fight? It is, yes. It is. First main card fight. Abib can't catch a break with the taxes at first and the terrorist bullshit. And Paige won. She's a trooper, man. Yeah, it's not looking good for Abib right now. That's for sure. And that whole fight team, in fact, I have some drugs in front of me, and I'm thinking, should I take them or not? What kind of drugs? What kind? Is Paige the one who got beat by that OnlyFans girl on Misfits? You mean Al Brook, the porn star? Yeah, that is the same Paige. I think it was a draw, wasn't it? Can you put a poll? Yeah, why not? I can do a poll. What are they though? What are the Arc 2? Let me know first. I think Gary gets another lucky 29, 28. Just some MDMA. There you go. I think the chat has spoken. I think Gary gets another lucky 29, 28. MVP 2 old should go back to Bellator bum. Yeah, it should have made the UFC debut such a long time ago. Such a long time ago. Who's you guys' top 5 fighters? I have a feeling Aspinall will be in everyone's lists. Is this of all time or active fighters? Stephen, what you reckon? Are you saying active or all time? Good to see Zili Zhang finally making her debut in the men's flyweight division. That shit's funny, man. That you spot on there, Alex. I can't stand Gary, ugly coward personality, but he's such a good damn striker with good distance control, great wrestling takedown. Yeah, he's the better, well-rounded fighter. Let me thrive then, brothers. Activate the MDMA. Active then all time. Max Volk. Tom. And this is going to be unpopular, but Ortega. And did I say Alex? Yeah, so Alex, Volk, Max, Aspinall, and Ortega. They're my five. Because for me, it's not just about the fight style. It's the personality a little bit as well. A little bit of the personality. MVP didn't join the UFC earlier for the same reason as Paddy, because he was making more than the UFC was offering, fighting easier opponents. True. I think Gary's a quicker striker as well. I know that sounds crazy, but we'll see. I think you might be right. I do think you might be right there. I feel like he's going to be quick on the counter. If MVP explodes forward like he does, I just feel like after a round, Ian Gary will have that timing down. I mean, Keenan Song was a long time ago. Like you can't keep holding on to getting rocked like by a guy. And it's MMA. People get rocked all the time. Like his striking is underrated in my opinion. Definitely underrated. Boring, but underrated. You knew Ortega would be unpopular. Yeah, for some reason everyone dislikes Ortega, but I like the fucking guy. I think he's hilarious. Ortega is a pretty good actor. I saw him in a movie with Shia LaBeouf, however it's spelled. Yeah, Shia LaBeouf. What happened to that guy? Oh, Tesoria. Nice. Oh, Hernandez got the bat, though. Slams him down on his head, on his dome. Oh, try and reverse it. Fast-paced fight this is, boys. Oh, Tesoria going for the knee bar. Now he's switched to he's tying up the ankle lock. Oh, he's got it. He's got it deep. Oh, spins out, back on the feet now. Good little grappling exchange that was. Very fast, high-paced. Fucking Joe Rogan's so annoying. Yeah, he's been banging on about the gloves all week as well, hasn't he? The new gloves. I know we all talk about it, but he goes on these rants that no one gives a fuck about. Hernandez pressing forward. Tesoria circling the cage. I like Ortega as BJJ is better than 98% of everyone. His triangle is no joke. T-City, but I think he washed up. Too many dislocations, but you never know. Glover won about at age 50. True. Did he have surgery on the shoulder? Gary is not the best welterweight striker. I never said he was the best welterweight striker. I just said he has underrated striking. A lot of people underrate Gary just purely out of the fucking hatred for the guy. Rogan talking about boxing commentary being shit always has me dying. Yeah. My top 5 are Aspinall, Holloway, Gastelum, O'Malley, and Dustin. Okay. Gastelum's... where did you get the Gastelum from? It's an interesting choice. Respectable choice, is it? The way he finished Song as one of the best combo finishes in UFC history, I think he's the best striker at welterweight. Over Leon Edwards. Takedown for Saruya. Rogan talking about, oh yeah, I've been kind of sick of Rogan. He always says, oh my god, those calf kicks changed the game. Yeah. He's like an NPC, and he just continues to say the same things over and over again. And Nandez trying to throw Saruya up. Saruya spinning on him. Gone into off guard, trying to roll for, I think, a bat. He's trying to roll for the back. He's almost got it. Yeah, he's got the back. He's almost got the back. Eye level jiu-jitsu, that is. Eye level jiu-jitsu. Nice. He's got the back now. He's got one who can. Alex said he is the best. You guys like the commentary? Never liked the commentary. Gastelum top 5 respect. He's kind of done, I think, though. If Gastelum could make his fat ass to welterweight, Gary would piece him up. I liked him from the Ultimate Fighter. That was way before I started watching the UFC. I mean, I like the guy. I wouldn't put him in my top 5 fighters. I mean, top 5 fighters, it's got to be based... I don't know. It depends how you categorize it, but at least you've got to say the fighting style as well as personality. You've got to take both into account. And Gastelum hasn't really... He doesn't perform, does he, man? Like, he's got the skills. He just doesn't fucking perform. Who won that round? It was a tough round score, that was. Maybe Saruya edged it for me. The Japanese dude won I think the round. Just on maybe he edged it out, yeah, like barely for the grappling exchanges. The submission attempts. Pretty even. Rogan telling Gastelum after 6-fight loss streak. Lose streak beats a can. Congratulations, you're again in title contention. Rogan has too much power for one man. He sways elections bad in America. He sways elections, does he? Oh, nice takedown from Saruya. Spinning into side control. Hernandez locking up the shoulder. If I had to pick, I'd say Japan Alamo. Also. Barely fucking eye level. I love it. These are the kind of grappling exchanges you want to see. Exciting. Transitions. Fast paced. Submission attempts. Good evening. You alright, Andy? How you doing, my friend? It was one of the reasons I started watching the UFC, so it'll always be in my top 5. Fair enough, fair enough. That's a personal one, isn't it? Nice shots from Saruya in the top. He's Hernandez in a dangerous position here, boys. It's funny the commentary compliments Carlos takedown defense. He's shooting for entries. So Soroya in control. RIP Guru. Why? What's happened to Guru? What do you mean? RIP Guru. Trump coming tonight. Trump coming tonight. Why? What's going on? Oh, Trump coming to the I don't know. I don't know because he's on his presidential campaign, isn't he? He might make an appearance. Depends what he's doing, I guess. Yeah, he'll make a comment, and everyone I know will act like it was their idea. It's really annoying. Everyone listens to JRE now, not even fighters. Yeah, the man has a lot of power. Nice. Soroya rolls into another back take. I'm sure 90% of people who watch Rogan are like-minded anyway, so I doubt he sways elections much. Why are they complimenting Carlos? He's getting outclassed. Yeah, I don't get it. Hernandez ain't bad. Just saw he wasn't on. I hope MVP kicks Gary's ass tonight. I kind of do, but I don't want him to get knocked out yet. Like I said, I've always wanted Ian Gary to get knocked out in his title fight. Oh. Is he going for a twister? Was it? Oh, he's got out. Moves to side control. I hope MVP... Yeah, we all do, yeah. I hope MVP make him look dumb as he does. I don't want Ian... I want Ian Gary going on a massive heel arc, and then once he's become the most hated man... And I know he's pretty hated right now, but I think he can get even more hated. Once he's completely hated by the entire world... Then he has his title fight and gets knocked out. Hopefully by Shavkat. I don't get the Gary 8. He was actually alright at the presser. I think people... He was alright. He was alright at this presser. I'll give him that. I think it's the past, isn't it? Not many people are going to forgive him for his past. The Neil Magny situation didn't really help Ian Gary's stock. And he's got a pretty annoying voice. It's all the Conor McGregor glazing as well. Like this Ian Gary MVP fight was originally they wanted to book it for UFC 304 in Manchester for the fans. Ian Gary decided, no, I don't want the fans. I don't want the Irish and UK fans to see me fight. I want to fight on the Conor McGregor card because that's what I want. He's a bit of a selfish guy, man. While do the dance, he said. Soroya's grappling is pretty damn unique and impressive. It is. This is very, very high level jiu-jitsu. Very high level jiu-jitsu. John Jones, a load of trash when Aspinall any road. What an ace defense I can't face. My UK slang for the night. You can't. Corny. Gary is just too cocky for me. Yeah, I think that's probably what puts a lot of people off. It's the cockiness, isn't it? And sometimes you think, Ian Gary, you're being all right, and then he just says one thing that puts people off. He likes MILFs. Who gives a fuck? Shavkat will be champ, I think. Yeah, I think Shavkat's the guy. He's the guy in that division. He's the guy to beat in my opinion. He is the future champ. He is the future champ. I hope they don't run around all night. Might be that kind of fight. I bet he cried hugging his Conor teddy bear when he found out Conor was no longer on the card. Most likely. Soroya takedown attempt straight away, gets the body lock, tries to Tries to flip him over, but ends up on bottom. And Hernandez on top. Leon will whoop all of the welterweights and will be stuck with his awkward personality. Nah, Leon gets done by Shavkat. Shavkat will destroy Leon. That's if he even gets past Balal. Cocky and confident are so close when you draw a line, but you can usually tell Gary definitely cocky. Am I the only one who thinks Edwards beats Shavkat right now? I think you and casual by the sounds of it. But I think Shavkat's a beast, man. I can't see Leon beating him. Hernandez with the boring chest to chest and the crossface. Just going right out the round, trying to get to mount. Apparently Jones and Stipe have a date, but I don't think anything else has been said. Yeah, I've heard that UFC 309 is the target. Is that November, I think they're saying? Yeah, I think they're looking at UFC 309 in November for the Jones-Stipe. Not that I'm particularly bothered if that gets made or not. What time do you think MVP versus Gary will be on? It's the opener, isn't it? So it'll be about 3 a.m. It'll be about 3 a.m. I reckon. Off to 3 a.m. Something like that. The main card. We've got, after this fight, we've got Arlovsky. Then we've got Warson Gomez versus Robertson. Talbot versus Yanis. Gene Silva versus Jourdain. Cub Swanson, Andre Philly. Pyfer Baraloo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fights to go. Yeah, so we're probably looking at about 3 o'clock. Gary's all shtick come off so forced and corny. And you know the weird thing is, that's probably just Ian Gary. It's probably Ian Gary. He probably looks forced, but that's probably just him. I think he's got awkward energy. He's an awkward guy. Leon is good at sticking to his game plan. I truly think he'll be champ for a while. He is. But sometimes you have to go rogue, casual. Sometimes you just have to go rogue and adapt in fights. And I think that'll be Leon Edwards' downfall, in fact. Nice little exchange on the ground. Hernandez looking for the back. They both back up in the clinch. Hernandez in the clinch. Jones' gaps between fights is so damn long. He'll be champ for like 2 years without defending. I just hope the fight gets made one way or another. If Stipe or one of them get injured, they just need to unify the belts. Tom just needs to step in, and if any of them get injured, they just need to scrap that fight and just unify the belt. Love Arlovsky. Hope he doesn't leave the UFC. Do you reckon this will be his last fight? I'm hoping he picks up a win. Even if it is his last fight, I hope he goes out on a win. What a bum, he acts like it doesn't ruin his name by not fighting. True. Gary might be on the spectrum. Yeah, I'd agree with that, I'd agree with that. Did Hill get stripped or did he vacate the belt? He vacated. If he was stripped, it's BS that Jones hasn't been. No, Hill vacated. He vacated it straight away. Gary to beat Edwards in Dublin late 2025 to win the title. Ooh, interesting take. I don't think Edwards will be champion by then. 3-round Hernandez, keep dreaming Alex. Gary's title dreams will be taken by MVP tonight. Ah, no, they're not casual. Hernandez, a whole lot of no offense, might be a little biased. Just a little. Just a little. End of the fight, boys. What you reckon? Saruya taking that one. Well, while they totting up the scores, who the fuck is there? While we're totting up the scores, we'll pop in the next poll. I saw someone just vote on that poll, even though the poll was fucking done with. Arlovsky up next against Voodoo. Let's get the poll up. Polls up. Saruya wins 29-28. Whenever someone from Britain is fighting, I'll probably be extremely biased. I usually am, apart from Edwards. Apart from Edwards. And MVP. Good fight, 2-1 Japan. Whenever someone from Britain, proudly put Fatty versus Oldie. Right, I'm just going to go for a quick piss while we're waiting for the next fight. I'll be back in a minute. There we go, boys. Refreshments. We need some refreshments now. Yeah, Tom Aspinall is a great fighter and a great person. Odd not to like him. I think what it is with Aspinall is you can tell he's just authentic. He's just an authentic guy. He's the kind of guy that you could go have a drink with down the pub, go out on the town with, go for a beer with. Can anyone imagine how awkward it would be to go out with Leon Edwards and Ian Gary if you went for a beer with them? That shit would be weird. Absolutely weird. Boudet will just run on Arlovsky and Arlovsky will tap to his big ass laying on top of him. Yeah, I feel like I'm biased on this one. I'm a bit biased on this one. I really, really want Arlovsky to win. Against the odds. Yeah, Tom Aspinall is a great fighter and a great person. I'm fat as well, but I'm not fighting on the UFC. What's the poll saying? 60% going Boudet. Both at the same time would be double weird. It would be double weird. I don't know if I had to. I'd want them. You know, you'd do it at the same time because then you don't want to do it on separate occasions, do you? Because it just prolongs the weirdness. Prolongs it. You don't want meet up with Ian Gary and then the next night meet up with Leon Edwards. Just get it out the way and do it in one night, and then you can like make them have a bromance and like sneak off. I think everyone loves Arlovsky, proper veteran. Yeah, how can you not? He's fought across like three decades, is it? Gary would chew your ear talking about himself while Edwards just sits awkwardly staring at you. Pretty much. That would be the night, wouldn't it? That would be 3 centuries now. You do realise 3 centuries is 100 years? That would be a century is 100 years, Alex. I think you mean decades. Decades is 10, isn't it? A century is 100. Yeah, it's decade. 3 centuries, fucking hell. How old do you think this guy is? He was fighting in the fucking Roman times, according to Alex. 200 BC. I know, he's fucking Moses. He's fucking Moses. Arlovsky making the walk now. Let's get tailor the tape up. Jiri's best hope is Alex re-breaking his toes and not being able to calf kick effectively. Arlovsky is like the Anthony Smith, never bet on him. Never ever. Yeah, there's certain fighters you just can't bet on. Like the unpredictable fighters, win some, lose some. I think Jiri is going to shoot early this time. That'll be interesting if he does. I'd like to see that, actually, Tim. Just to see how good Alex's grappling really is, because he has been grappling for over 10 years now. He's a black belt in jiu-jitsu. His wrestling seems pretty legit. We just haven't seen much of it. So I'd kind of like to see the fight play out like that, just to see what Alex has got. Anyone have Jiri to win? Yeah, Anthony W will have Jiri to win. I wonder if Jiri knows he's crazy. Pereira is cheating with black magic. I went in a shed for 4 days, no food, no water. I don't actually know. Do you think it's an act, though? Do you think it's just put on, like it's just a part of his shtick? I want Jiri to win, but Alex just seems so fucking good. Oh, Oscar's 45. What the fuck? We have seen people shoot on Alex. He has good defense and a rock of a left hook. I'd like it play out on the ground a little bit though. Like to really see. Pereira obviously going to play into that. He should make spells towards it. Imagine if he does just take the piss, like starts pretending to conjure spells in the cage across from him. Voodoo looks like fat Jiri. Fucking arena empty still. It's a goddamn shame, isn't it? Look at that. Orlovsky's fighting and the arena's empty. I woke up just in time. Let's go, Mountain Man. Welcome to the stream, brother. How long do you think Voodoo has been keeping a fort in? Probably at least the last 2 hours. I don't know why people think Alex can't grapple. He's Brazilian, obviously he can grapple. It's the level of the grappling. Why go out for fight week and miss prelims? I don't understand it personally. Don't understand it. The fight is on. Leg kick from Voodoo. Jesus Christ, that gut is disgusting, isn't it? Like it's just overhanging. It's like a little titty on his belly. I have Voodoo by sub, thinking Orlovsky frustrates Voodoo in the feet, so he goes for a takedown. I'm hoping Orlovsky catches him, man. I want to see Orlovsky win, but yeah, I know Voodoo's probably going to shoot for a takedown at some point. Glover gave him his BJJ belt, right? I think so. He gave him the black belt. He got it after the ill fight, didn't he? When no grappling and he gets his black belt. 2 shit fights down. Get rid of the plague that is flyweights. I didn't mind that last fight. It wasn't too bad, man. It wasn't too bad. Yes, Glover gave him his black belt after a KO win. 2 shit fights down. Get rid of the flyweights. I have a rule in betting: never bet on women fighters or fat fighters or old fighters. It's a good rule. The only bet you should make in the women's fights is to go the distance. That is a pretty solid bet. I'm a huge Orlovsky fan too, brother. Clinching up now. Voodoo's got the clinch. He's got 2 double unders though, Orlovsky. He's trying to spin him. Spins him round. Looking to break. Hopefully he breaks. I mean, Pereira is a black belt. He got like 2 months after he got his brown belt. He got both of me for getting 2 KOs. Even Rogan said, just give it to him. That had to be a joke for clout. Had to be. Pereira's old group always joking. First fight wasn't bad. Yeah, I haven't minded the early prelims so far. Art 2, that's off the UFC, man. You can always bet on a gifted decision for Tabitha Ritchie or Macy Barber if their fights go all the rounds. Voodoo's reversed the clinch. Now he's landing shots to the body. Jiri said he doesn't need to change his game plan. That is just silly to me, bro. Yeah, and maybe it's talk though. Maybe that's just talk, and it's just to convince, like, to try playing some mind games with Alex. Have you played Hitman 3? You can go after Connor now. I think I have actually got Hitman 3. Yeah, I have actually got Hitman 3. You can actually go after Connor. Ow. Is it like a DLC? Jiri said, yeah, we thought we can always bet on Nunes or Shevchenko. Yuri's game plan was good till he got ooked in the head. And he'll get ooked in the head again. Orlovsky in for the takedown. Fails. Spins him back into the clinch. Yeah, you can kill Connor. How do I get the DLC? What is the DLC called? How do I get that? Because I may or may not, I cannot confirm, but I may or may not have a legitimate copy of the game. And if I have an illegitimate copy, I don't know if I can update. Or is it a separate DLC? Is it an update or a DLC? That's what I need to know. A DLC might be the Disruptor DLC. I might be able to get that. But if it's an update, I definitely can't get an update. I think women should be able to juice, so since they struggle to finish fights most of the time. Juice the women. Jiri honestly strikes me as a crazy dude. He's seen too many movies. I don't think he knows he's not Japanese. Is it just an act though? This first round has been trash. I don't even know how you score that first round. Who's everyone saying for that first round? I don't even know how you score that first round. 1-0 Voodoo seems to think he can weigh on Orlovsky and tire him out. End the poll. It's 60% Voodoo, 40% Orlovsky. One 0 Orlovsky, 1-0 Voodoo. Got the better of the striking, I think. Fair Alex, close one. Alex would have fought Jiri twice and Hill once in the space of 6 months. Gotta respect that. I think that's why he's capturing a lot of people, a lot of fans very quickly, Alex. Like, at first, when Alex came into it, everyone was like a bit pissed off that he was getting gifted. You know, he got the right fights, you know. He got strikers, he got gifted certain fights to push him up the rankings very quickly. And now everyone loves the guy. But it wasn't like that when he first joined, when he was getting the big fights quite early. Voodoo is trying to gas him out with the armpits. Yeah, he's just trying to weigh on him, isn't he? Nice jab from Orlovsky, but Voodoo's backing him up. Leg kick from Orlovsky. Voodoo pressing forward, looking to close the distance. Nice little exchange from Voodoo. Yeah, it's a free DLC for 1 month. Okay, I'm gonna have to try get on that just so I can kill Connor. They've clinched up again. Orlovsky's got the better of the clinch. Luke Rockhold is hilarious. He used to do interviews or anything, but he's a third co-host now on the Jackson podcast. Oh, that's an interesting combination. I like Rockhold. I didn't used to like Rockhold when he was fighting because of the Bisping feud, but I actually do like the cocky git. Like, he's so cocky, but he's funny with it. He used to seem like a dick, but he's funny as hell and actually seems really nice. He is, man. Like, he is cocky, but he plays up. He plays on it for the media when he's fighting. That's what he does. Like, he plays up to it a little bit. But him and Bisping, I don't know if you've ever seen them since they both retired. I know Rockhold's come back, but when they were both retired, they both used to train together, and it was quite nice to watch. You're right, Tim. How you doing, my man? Everyone hated Alex because of Izzy. Yeah, I think there was a lot of hate because of it, Izzy, but I think there was a separate hate because he was getting gifted certain fights to push him up the rankings fairly quick. What's up, boys? Great stream yesterday. Nice one, Tim. Appreciate it. On here, and the follow-up with the youngest looking 40-year-old we've all seen. I'm not 40 yet. Jesus Christ, Tim. I'm not 40 yet. Not yet. Now it's reverse. The battle of the clinch. Orlovsky just needs separate, man. Jiri is a fraud. He claims Japanese culture, samurai and all, but took a pit with him with a Chinese teapot. Who took a picture with him? I was annoyed at being fast-tracked, but he 100% has proved it wasn't wasted. Yes, I was at first. But yeah, it's turned out to be a great decision by the UFC. Fraud thinks any symbol is the same. True that. Voodoo will gas himself out. Separated now. No more of this clinch shit. Oh, nice. Orlovsky going in. Both men just look absolutely fucking gassed already. Bisping best line ever. Minus 425 Voodoo. Second most known line other than who the fuck is that guy? He's still gifted. He doesn't deserve it, sorry, but it's great he is here. Are you on about Alex? Rockhold is funny when he rips on himself. When he rips on himself for being dumb. He's the only fighter who does it. No, not you, bro. The Irish guy you sent us to. Oh, right. Oh, the Irish guy. He isn't Irish. He's British, my friend. He's British. Yeah, he's a good dude. Bad Math MMA. Frankie. Yeah, I think he's like around the same age as me. He's like 40. Is he 40? Yeah, I think he's 40. 23, 25, mate. I'm 38. Yeah, I'm 38. Fucking hell. Come on, Orlovsky. Yes. Oh, nice left in the clinch from Voodoo. Nice knee to the body from Orlovsky, though. Pereira is one of the best champs in recent years. Oh, 100% he is. And his activity is just next level. Next level. I'm flying to the garage to get some Red Bulls. Been up since 6 a.m, so 2 isn't enough. Yeah, you're going to need a shitload. All of Voodoo fights are like this. Yeah. Boring, clinch, lay and pray. This fight sucks, it does. Just type up Jiri teapot photo. Jiri teapot photo. It hasn't come up. Yeah, nothing's come up. Jiri teapot. I typed in Jiri Prochaka teapot and nothing's come up. You'll see Jiri posing like a Japanese samurai. He's posing like he's meditating, and the dickhead has a teapot with Chinese symbols on it. No, I don't think I see that. Oh, yeah, I've got it. Yeah, I've got it. I found it. It's not a teapot. It's like a Chinese teacup. I think, if that's the one, anyway. 2-0 Orlovsky. 38 is older than I would have guessed. I would have said late 20s, early 30s. Thank you very much. I'll take that. I'll take it. Can you do a good Bisping impression? Say, believe, achieve, shut the fuck up. Believe, achieve, shut the fuck up. I can't. That's the answer. Sure, I'm the oldest here, 48. I'm 52. I'm 53. Is it age top trumps? Oh, bad math cunts unsub me overnight. Yeah, I know, bro. I thought 35, however, just glazing. He unsubbed you. Why did he unsub you? 33, 38, 1972. I'm also 3'9". Fuck off. You're not 3'9". Now you're just taking piss. You're taking piss, lad. Arlovsky in the clinch. 16 and being grouped. Not in the UK, you know. Arlovsky is trying for that close decision. Coasting Poozy and Boudet straight sucks. Yeah, at 45 though, I don't blame him for cruising for that decision win. Oh, nut shot. Arlovsky looks like he's crying, man. Nah, I'm 20, not 53. Well, it's not if you're willing. I don't think anyone's willing though. That's the problem. Grooming you to be a champion. Chill, Donny. Fair. I wish someone would. Why? I want some fucking fried chicken. Oh, that would be banging right now. YouTube unsubbed me as usual. Why? Why did it unsub you, man? It's on Reddit. Type on Google Jiri Prochaka cringe and you'll see a Reddit post called Jiri studying the art of samurai. Let me... Oh, I forgot fucking pause the clock. Let me have a look. I think I've got the picture anyway. Yeah, Jiri Prochaka studying the art of samurai. Ah, no, this is a different one. How do you know they're not Japanese symbols, though? That's the question. How do you know they're not Japanese symbols? Yeah. Is sofa with about it and a Chinese teapot. Cringy Jiri is cool. Mystic fighter cringy Jiri. Yeah, I'm not much for the old samurai thing. Jiri is going to get cancelled for culture appropriation. Jiri likes to play with swords. $144. Did you really just ask that? Yeah, I did. What's the difference between Chinese and Japanese symbols? I don't know. I don't know Asian culture. They call me motherfucker. My mom laying there naked, drunk. I walked in, took her old paycheck, fucked her over. How to differentiate Chinese and Japanese symbols? Yeah, how do you? How do you differentiate? I don't know. I don't know fucking Asian culture, man. I'm not an anime nerd. It could be fucking Korean symbols. I wouldn't know. Oh, both guys swinging in the center of the cage now. Bad Math said he was originally from Ireland. Oh yeah. I think he's Irish blooded. Oh, I don't know if he was born in Ireland. Did he say? I don't know. I know he's mentioned he's historically Irish. I'm historically Irish. Oh, nice spinning punch from Arlovsky. So funny if Jiri wins with all the black magic stuff. Unsub because I always use race baiting and Paul Bro Disney pedo claims. 2 different languages. That's like asking what's the difference between speaking Punjabi and Scouser English. Yeah, but I don't know. Yeah, but those are obvious, isn't it? Like I can hear that. My eyes can't tell the difference between Japanese and Chinese symbols. I don't know the difference. Chinese tastes like duck and Japanese tastes like cats. Worlds apart. Yeah, but how do you know? I mean, I'm guessing you know, but how do I know? How do I find out the difference? Shit, what are we talking about? I had no idea Liverpool was so close to Manchester. Yeah, it's only like, it's about 40 minutes away, is it? 40 minutes, I reckon. Boring ass fight. Oh, Anthony, tell me just. Have you ever tried smelling salts? No, but they're supposed to be lethal, aren't they? I think Jiri will win. Japanese symbols are used like runes. Chinese, they don't. I'm 5/8 Irish too. Nice. Oh yeah, Jiri W. Goes the distance. Who you got, boys? Budai or Orlovsky? That was terrible. Terrible. Chinese symbols, you look sideways to the left. Japanese, you look sideways to the right. Japanese, Chinese looks all like the predator language to me. Yeah, I can't tell the difference, man. Well, clearly the twat Jiri doesn't know. True, Japanese girls are much kinkier than Chinese. I don't know the difference between the symbols. I'm not going to lie. I really don't. Orlovsky shithousing his way to decision wins in his mid-40s and making 400k a pop is amazing. I know it's a bit... I was thinking about this earlier, Shotgun. It's a massive fuck you to the UFC that he's still in there. Like, they must get rid of him. Get him off the books. Making that kind of money for this kind of shit fight. They probably livid. Is this the last fight in his contract? Does anyone know? I never want to see Orlovsky or Bude in the UFC. If I was fighting Jiri, I would cast spells on him. The entire press conference act like I'm trying to hide it. Yeah, that would have been funny. That would have, Stephen. I wish Alex would have played into it a little more. Is it true Chinese women's I have no idea. Too smelly. A split. Oh, Bude got it. Bullshit. A bit of bullshit that was. I didn't even pay for the UFC and I feel robbed. If it's boring, you have to respect it. Liverpool and Birmingham led the way with the stand against that COVID crap. Respect to the Liverpool headbutters and Blue Bears. I can't remember too much about that time. I just lived in my own little paradise in lockdown during COVID. You ever been with a Chinese? No. Never. The parlay lives on. Bude gets the win. 60% went for Bude. We'll get the next poll up. Watson Gomez versus Robertson. You got last of the early prelims. Have you got it on yet, Casual? I've been with both. One Jap wanted me to piss on her and I said no way. You've never done a golden shower then? Why did you decline? Fucking robbery. I agree. I had it Orlovsky. I was leaning towards Orlovsky. Try some smelling salts live on stream. I'd have to get paid for that. Like, if I got paid for it, then yeah, I'd do that. Do it for the gram. Last fighting contract and they robbed the poor man. Was it? Oh, that was his last fighting contract. Yeah, he's not getting re-signed. Did you see Canada beat Peru? No, I didn't. Is that in the Copa America? Is it Copa America? It is the Copa America, isn't it? Who've we got on the poll? 62% Robertson. Michelle Waterson. Stephen's got his a big crush on her. Piss break next fight. Just need Jillian to win to cash out on the next one for Tim. Anyone else got any parlays on? What was the score in the Canadian-Peru match? Jillian sub, got Jillian winning. T995's got Jillian. Jillian's underrated. One of the only women whose fight never ended in a decision. True. Remember, guys, never bet on women fights. I'm going to smoke during this gay ass fight. Karate Yachty still looking good. Yeah, I had Orlovsky. Smelling salts aren't that bad, man. I used to use them for weightlifting. I thought they were supposed to be really bad, though. I was 30 times overnight during lockdown to stop my advocacy work, then let go in the morning. Fucking hell. Daggy chicks using smelly salts all the time. Why? What do smelling salts actually do? Just don't inhale them. Smash red or orient. Or both. Smash both. Why pick? Be greedy. Aim high. Be ambitious. I want him to take a big sniff. I know you do. Megan looking sexy as fuck tonight. What do smelling salts do? Yeah, what do they do? Wonder what snorting the salts do. Makes your dick small. I don't do drugs. I drink bourbon and haven't touched coke for at least 4 years. I was jailed 30 times overnight. How is that even possible? I did the same parlay we all did from Bad Math MMA. Ah, right. You took that parlay. I didn't see what parlay he did. What was the parlay? Probably leap through the roof. Salts increase alertness and reaction time. Acutely. Okay, you fucking hell. You didn't have to go there, did you, Anthony? Jesus Christ. Salts pep you up and give you an endorphin boost. Okay. Salts are a waste of money, I learned, because you shouldn't rely on something like that to perform. Yeah. Can I mix MDMA with Coke? Too late? Well, there you go. Waterson coming out now. She's feeling herself. I'm too old. I don't see myself trying them. Yeah, I don't see myself trying salts at this age. Sounds like a shit drug anyway. Ollie Holmes there in the crowd. Tracy Cortez, are you on about? She's lost 7 in a row. Really, 7? But I think Pollyanna is the prettiest female fighter. Michelle is a vet. Michelle is 38 years old. 1, 2, 3. She's only lost 4 in a row. Yeah, she's only lost 4 in a row. Yeah, I think Gillian Robertson's going retire tonight. MDMA, cocaine, play some really aggressive music and hang out with a crowd of strangers. Brutal. I need to do a wellness check on a family member. I'll be back, hopefully not too long. See you in a bit, Anthony. Take care of your family members. All right, my friend. You're right, Mark. Welcome to the stream, my man. Guaranteed good time. When the UFC added to the O2 again, or the UK? End of July. UFC 304, Stephen. Sorry, 7 of last 8. Yeah, 7 of last 8, yeah. I'm good, Mark. How are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? Prettiest female to me is Ailey Karen. I thought Fallon Fox was your favourite T995. I'm pretty sure in the last stream you said Fallon Fox was the one for you. ITP just got sniped by the UFC for what? ITP, Aaron, dish the dirt, Aaron, what? Dish the dirt. Dish the dirt. You got me typing because I know there's a fucking delay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure T995 said in the last stream that he was more into Fallon Fox. ITP's favourite fighter was Fallon Fox. I know ITP's favourite fighter is Fallon Fox. He was talking about a load. Well, he didn't even know who she was. Well, he pretended. He played dumb, didn't he? He was playing dumb. He proper played dumb. Iron Tats, yeah, he's probably just going around all the fucking live streams dropping this information. You need to come back. Baddies and addies. Stream randomly went off for him, and when I refreshed it, it showed the UFC copyright sniped. What? Ow. For what? For what reason? That's actually... I need to find out because... Oh, his channel's completely gone? Oh no, it's there. Okay, body kit for him, Robertson. That is hilarious if he's being fucked over like that. He didn't even put the fights on screen. That's crazy. He didn't do anything wrong, though. I don't know why they did that to him. Could it have been the thumbnail? Did he use a UFC thumbnail? The fuck? You'll have to keep me updated on that, Aaron, if you find out what actually happened. Gillian Robertson pressing forward. Nice movement from Watson. Baddies and addies. What does Tommy Fury do next? This circus boxing thing feels kind of over. I think he'll just have to go to normal boxing unless he fights another fucking influencer. Don't know if he will or not. I do like him. Transformers. He does like the Transformers. Megatron's my Megatron's my favourite. Robertson gets the takedown. She's going to end up getting the sub, I reckon. Dot's so sad. Tommy Fury's only promoting his dad, always starting shit. How is Watson still ranked? No, she can't be still ranked. Where is she in the rankings? That's the state of the women's division. Like, lost 7 of your last 8 fights and you're still ranked. Let's have a look. She can't be ranked. Oh shit, she is, man. Holy shit, she is. 14th in the rankings. Lost 7 of her last 8. She's isolating the arm. Gillian Robertson trying to isolate that arm. The thumbnail might have been it, actually. It's kind of making me paranoid about my thumbnail now. If they go and start nailing people for thumbnails, that's ridiculous. Dana Reid ITP saying he wants more trans UFC fighters and pulled the plug. Pulled the plug early. Imagine if he did that, Milton. That would be hilarious. They're onto you. Did you hear about that new drug, Nitanzens? It's 100 times stronger than heroin. No, never heard of it. Never heard of it. The thumbnail was of the mini interview with Michelle Waterson. But surely, would that be the UFC that copyrighted it? Surely, that's weird, that is. If he's got pulled over a thumbnail, nice. Robertson's got the full mount. Try and posture up now. Landing elbows. She's going to get the arm. Oh, she might just... Big strikes now with amethysts. Teeing off now. Yeah, she's gone for the armbar. I thought she would. You could see she was looking for the... She was trying to isolate the arm. Only 30 seconds left in the round, so I think she's going to be safe for this round, Waterson. Because it's rigged too much. Now I see overdoses on fentanyl all the time, though. Literally every day. I got subbed in the hand by a homeless guy on fentanyl in the hand. Stabbed in the hand. Holy shit. Did you have to go to the hospital to get checked out? What did he put in the thumbnail? It was a screenshot of the broadcast for his thumbnail. Ah, shit. Yeah, that'll be it. 100%, that'll be it. So it was... Of the walkout. Was it a screenshot of the walkout? Oh no, a mini interview with Michelle Waterson. Transtem weight division. Connor was ranked forever. It's pronounced nitazines. Okay, nitazines. Nitazines. I'm going to have a look at that later. That's crazy. Crazy. Crazy to touch any street dog these days. Yeah, there's something called monkey dust in the UK, and that's lethal, man. Monkey dust. Second round, Robertson comes out, catches the leg. She's in on a single, switches to a body lock, gets the takedown, straight into side control, looking to get mount. Completely dominating Waterson. Now she's got a full round to get the finish. Stick with weed from dispensary and beer. True. There's no need to venture out. All I do is drink whiskey. It's made in China and it's killing people in raves, apparently. What the fuck is wrong with China? First COVID, now this fucking killer rave drug. Nitazines is fentanyl, boys. Paul McTim. Yeah, I agree. Is fentanyl big over there? In the US, fentanyl's massive, man. It's a big drug in the US. I only know about it because I heard this rapper talking about fentanyl. Yeah, I got a tetanus shot. I kicked him in the face with my weight boots and got benched for 3 months until I'd caught. I got off though. I broke the dude's jaw. Fucking hell, man. Like, as if you got suspended with pay. It's crazy that you had to be fucking suspended because some dickhead stabbed you. That's crazy. Tweakers are crazy. I got a huge score. It's going to be fine, guys. The true casual is back. Nice one, casual. How you doing, brother? Fentanyl is everywhere. Is it big in the UK? I've never heard of anyone taking fentanyl in the UK. I don't smoke anything from the government dispensaries. Jillian's just dominant, man. She's dominating everywhere. Although I thought she would have been a bit more proactive. She's had a full round and not really done that much in the second round. Trying to get the pass, trying to get into mount. Welcome back, casual. Shit is starting to hit me. Let's go. Oh, she's got the bat now. It's in the UK and Ireland, but it's not, if you know what I mean. I'm with you. I'm with you. It's in the streets, but no one's reporting on it, kind of thing. I need this to go the distance. Michelle is about to cry. It doesn't look like it's going to go the distance, man. She's going to attack the armbar. Ooh, nice defense from Watson. Nice defense there. Do you like biscuits in England? Yeah? As in biscuits that you eat? Michelle is about to cry. Fentanyl is not really in the UK. We have a few deaths a year, but nothing big. Give it time, it will hit, and when it does, you will see zombies everywhere. That's kind of like, we have a drug called monkey dust. It's kind of very much like that, where people just like turn into fucking zombies and jump off roofs. No pay. Had to pull from 401k. Shit, man. Shit. That's shady shit, that is. It's not massive yet, like. It made Jillian is retarded. Yeah, it could. It could. I don't get why she isn't, when she's getting mounts, stop going for the subs and just finish her with strikes. That she can't defend the strikes, but she keeps going for the sub. Do you like butter on your biscuits? No, I don't like butter on my biscuits. Oh, she keeps going for the sub, man. Yeah, you're right, Tim. You're 100% right. Jillian's a fucking mong. It's actually infuriating to watch that she's gone for the sub about three or four times in this round, and each time giving up position when she was on top of her, striking her and in a good position. Michelle was not doing anything. A bit ridiculous. And T, he's fucking with you. He's fucking with me. Who's fucking with me? They're always fucking with me. This chat always fucks with me. I'm so gullible. Only 58 fentanyl deaths in the UK in 2023. That's reported though. Read a book. There's a book on drugs in the UK. Bad Cop, Good Cop, Bad Cop. I think it was called Good Cop, Bad Cop book. Yeah. Oh no, Good Cop, Bad War. It was called Good Cop, Bad War. One of the best books I've ever read. It's by a guy called Neil Woods, and he's basically an undercover police officer. It's a true story. The book is completely true. He used to be an undercover police officer in the drug world, and the things that, like, it's an account of his life in as an undercover police officer in the drug world in the UK. And the things that he says about the drug world and how the government and the police try to cover it up is insane. Absolutely insane. Robertson's in on the guillotine. Doesn't look like Watson's at any threat right now, though. Gillian has pillow fist, play to your strengths. His sub game is better than a striking. I know, but I feel like she could finish the fight from mount and just fucking drop some elbows, eventually the ref will just step in. Michelle retirement fight 100%. Is anyone still fighting coming from TriStar Gaps Gym? Not sure. Eki Street Team Bickies, man. Position over submission. That's the rule. Should be. Do people of a certain demographic like this monkey dust? Yeah, usually like crackheads. It's usually like people who are proper on the bottom. Last 2 fights being shit. Yeah. What's a book? No idea. Oh, a book. Book. It's just my Stokey accent. Book. Shitting out. Yeah, book. We say book. What the fuck, instantly on ground again, and she'll do nothing with it. Have you ever tried some koala powder? It's the cat pajamas. Never. It's like a book. TY. Have you ever tried item 9? It's the bee's knees. No. What's item 9? Is that from Pineapple Express? Yeah. But 58 compared to the US, 73,838 shows it's not a significant problem here. Read Good Cop, Bad War. The amount of things that the UK government cover up in terms of drugs is insane. Monkey dust is a chemical called caffeine. The synthetic version of is full of antipsychotics and heavy metals. It fries people's glands. Yeah, there was a guy where we used to live. He was always on monkey dust, and honestly, it was like he was completely psychotic. He used to talk to himself and do mad shit, and he used to try fight cars. Where the fuck is Stoke? It's in the Midlands, below Manchester. It's really bad. Definitely worst fight of the night. Yeah, this has been a terrible display. Have they ever tried to grow up? Ew. Bleak blow up. I look Stoke up on YouTube and monkey dust comes straight away. Yeah, monkey dust is bad in Stoke-on-Trent. It is bad, really bad. It's like the main place for monkey dust. Like there's like loads of documentaries on Stoke-on-Trent and monkey dust. Is there an audiobook version? I hate reading. I bet there is. Yeah, there is. Audible, it's $12.99, the audiobook. Honestly, that is one of the best things I've ever Good Cop, Bad War. Is there an audiobook? Yeah, there is. There is an audiobook. It's $7.99 on the Kindle store. Audiobooks.com. It's £3.79. But yeah, it's worth reading. Stoke-on-Trent, not Stoke Newington. Stoke-on-Trent. Fight of the Year contender. Yeah, definitely, man. Tom Hardy. Out of all the movie stars, who do you think would have made a good fighter? Well, Tom Hardy does actually train, doesn't he? Tom Hardy trains Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Maybe Tom. I think Tom's got the fucking brass balls to fight. I've never heard of monkey dust where I am. It's mainly heroin junkies. It might even be exclusive to Stoke-on-Trent. Now they are taking horse tranquilizers here. Horse tranquilizers, isn't that just ketamine? Maybe. Stoke Newington's in London, but also at Alol. Is it shit? Anyone remember methadone you could get on the internet back in the day? I remember methadone, actually. It rings a bell. Charlie Murphy, Bill Cosby died today. I think people will be celebrating that death, won't we? Bill Cosby. How did he die? How old is he? 86 years old. He hasn't died. You're making that shit up, man. He's not died. He's still alive. Every time you say monkey dust, an Ethiopian gets a basketball. All the people asking, have you ever tried this thing and that? Ah, okay. Doing angel dust doesn't get you closer to God. Is angel dust a thing, but no air pump? We have everything in Dublin seen a load of glue sniffers of late. People glue sniff still. Robertson not getting a finish over an undersized Coop Waterson is just sad, to be honest. It was ridiculous, man. I don't know why she kept going for the submission attempts when a couple of more elbows, and I think the ref would have stopped it if she'd have just landed strikes consistently from mount when she was turning to her side. If she'd have just kept landing blows, fight would have been stopped. Time to celebrate. TNT has finally started. Welcome to the party, casual. 1 hour later, 2 hours later, Minty approves of parlay win. Oh, Minty does. Minty does. I heard Shia LaBeouf beat up Tom Hardy on set of that cowboy movie. I don't know. I heard Shia LaBeouf kicked off. I don't think he beat up Tom Hardy. Tom Hardy would have kicked his little fucking horse. Back in the day, both Chuck Norris and Jackie Chan, it's methadone. Okay, methadone. I thought methadone. I thought methadone was the drug they used for get people off heroin. In methadone and methadone, two different things. Or am I being thick? I thought there was a methadone. No, you're right. There is a methadone. There is a methadone as well. It's spelt differently though. Yeah, methadone is a different drug. It's similar to MDMA. Yeah, I thought they were different. What's good, bad MMA math? Are you streaming tonight, brother? Well, I saw you were streaming earlier. How's your stream going, man? Oh, what's this shit? What's this shit? Why are they doing this? This bullshit. This soppy bullshit. We don't need to see that. Oh, I'm just muting this. I don't need to see a fucking best of fucking highlights. All the students were obsessed with methadone in the early 2010s because it was cheap and easy to get. Never a thing in Stoke. It was just cocaine and pills, and fat was big in Stoke, and then monkey dust became, in the last 10 years, monkey dust became massive. I hear Charlie and Eddie Murphy beat the shit out of Rick James. Why are you guys fucking with our roast? They always like fucking with me. They always love it. They love it. He died. I just saw a YouTube RIP post. Are you sure? Because no news places reported this. No one's updated Wiki. Okay. 6 months ago, someone put Bill Cosby dies from accidental overdose. Today in the news, Bill Cosby isn't dead. Apparently, everyone just does it every so often by the looks of it. I thought glue sniffing was some 70s, 80s shit. I thought it was. Ketamine doesn't destroy the mind like the others. Still bad though. The only drugs I've tried are weed, nicotine, cocaine, and a few prescription pills. Methadone is for getting off. Heroin, methadone is a different drug. Yeah, MDMA. Angel dust is actually an anesthetic laced with antipsychotic meds. Fucking hell, that'll get you fucked up. You've got ket therapy and that now. I think it's mainly in the States though. I think Hitler created methadone, the Nazis, and making banana bread and bacon sandwiches. Oh man, bacon sarnie would be banging right now. Bacon sarnie and beers. They broke his legs. Retiring heroin addicts use methadone to get off heroin. I think they were talking a bit on Rogan. My father was an addict and overdosed. I used to have to take him. Yeah. Methadone is far worse than heroin. They both evil. Did he get completely off it then? Did he come off methadone, or did he stay on methadone for life, Stephen? They also spit it out and tried to sell it. Disgusting. Nice send off from Michelle. I couldn't watch it personally. That called me disrespectful, but yeah, after that performance, I couldn't watch it. Retirement package, all due respect, but it's Michelle Waterson, not fucking Anderson Silva. True. I don't get why they've made a massive deal out of it, where compared to other fighters, they don't do anything like that. I'm guessing it was because it was a planned retirement and not on the spot. MDMA is an amphetamine, heroin, and opiate. Yeah, coke and pills are the safest powders. Yeah, nothing's popping up now when I search it. Joe crying. Joe's embarrassing. Joe needs to grow some fucking balls. Bill Cosby got off way too easy. Like, why the fuck is he not in prison? Were the allegations proved? Because I never looked into that case. I don't know what actually happened. Did it go to court, or what happened? The only drug I want to OD and die on is Viagra. What do you want? You just like dick pop off or something? Who do you think wins, Canada or Chile? I've got Chile going into that game. Fat face is mangled. Here in Australia, it depends on what Shane you're in, I think. P.S. Yes, Hitler did create methadone. Elon Musk does ket therapy or something similar. He definitely has a ket prescription. Elon Musk must be on summit. At one point, Elon Musk was only sleeping like 3 to 4 hours a night because he wanted to be like some kind of machine. He said it was ineffective to sleep more than 3 or 4 hours. So that guy must have been on summit to keep going like that. Michelle Waterson is taller than Joe Rogan. How tall is Joe? Both my parents passed away via overdose. I'm the oldest person in my family. It's in my book. I'm only 33. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Stephen, man. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. My uncle was a heroin addict. He only stopped after his 6th time detoxing in prison. God, man. My uncle was a fucking alcoholic. He ended up he got clean then died because he did that much damage to his body. Even when he got clean, he ended up dying very young. Finally, the real fight starting. We'll do a poll. Is ITP back on? Does anyone know? Talbot, Yanis is on next. Damn, Musk is on meth, I bet. He's on summit. If you don't know, now you know. Let's get the poll up. Here we go. Bill Cosby 100% pedo. Yes, they paid off the victims. Sicko. That's the thing is, right? If you're a victim, what would you prefer, justice or money? You're probably going to take the money. It's sad, but you're probably going to take the money. Them going to prison isn't going to change what's happened, but a shitload of money will. Well, it won't change anything, but at least you can fucking do something in life. I try everything my patients take, just one, never fentanyl or opiates. These drugs are not pills, coke or weed, they're evil. Yeah, man. The sitting drugs out there, they're just... they're not right. They alter the fucking brain completely. Matthew Perry died because he was on ketamine and drowned in the hot tub. Oh, so gutted about that. Like, absolutely gutted. I love Matthew Perry. Damn, Musker's on meth, I bet. God, those gold championship gloves look so fucking goofy. I'll never get used to them. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the colours at all. What does everyone think of Ian Gary's custom shorts, by the way? No one's ever spoken. We've not spoke about this week. Ian Gary's custom shorts. The fucking purple. The disgusting. Let's get him up. Yeah, what's everyone's thoughts on these horrendous looking fight shorts that he's got? Let's pull them up. Ian Gary's fight shorts for tonight, boys. Where are we? Which poll are you going to be doing? Gamrot, Joanna, or... I meant for the next fight. The change in him physically and mentally was enough to make me realise drugs are not worth it, but it did give me a bit of sympathy for addicts. Yeah, I mean... it's an odd one, isn't it? It's an odd one because you've got this level of sympathy because you've got to be in a bad place to do that kind of shit. And no, I don't think many people go into it thinking, right, I'm just going to become a complete junkie. No one has that pre-sight into that life. Giannis any good? Can't say I remember watching him. Let's pull it up. Talbot every favorite in every favorite in this one. Giannis. He's only had one fight in the UFC, and if I'm honest, I can't remember it. He fought William Gomez on a fight night last September. It doesn't particularly strike me as anything he lost in a round 3 body kick. I can't particularly say I remember that fight in any way, shape or form. But yeah, one fight. Prior to that, he was fighting in Brave. Yeah. It looks like a walkover fight for Talbot, to be honest. There was a clip of him saying he was a cat prescription. I wasn't just guessing. Anyone that votes Giannis is trolling. Yeah, they've got to be. Yeah, this is just a walkover fight for Talbot, this is, to showcase his skills. Anyone ever tried or heard of salvia? Was a psychedelic drug from a plant they used in ancient rituals in Mexico. Through a loophole in US, it's legal in smoke shops in a few states. Never heard of that at all. He had purple shorts at Cage Warriors. Same with Paddy and Orange. Did he? I didn't actually know that. But it's a shit colour. Why are they purple? Why purple over green? Probably Layla's favourite colour. Thanks, Guy. It's okay. I'm used to it. I've seen a lot of stuff. I have 2 young brothers, 2 sons. Here we go. Those shorts look like he wants Bieber before Diddy got him. I like him personally. You like them purple shorts? Jesus Christ. Oh, he's dropped. Oh my God. Crazy. Oh my God, it does my head in when they're saying this kid's as legit as they get. They've given him a walkover fight. I don't like him at all. Salvia's fucked. Even the simulations on YouTube trip me out. Purple is royal. It's the UK flag melded. Yeah, but he's not from the UK. He's not from the UK. Why does Gary get custom shorts? What has he done to him? Well, that's part of it. I don't get why he's even got him. Can you name every fight coming up in order without looking? Ooh. No. No. I can give it a go. I know the next fight is Charles Jourdain versus Gene Silver. Then, oh man, this is bad. I don't know. Oh shit, who is it? Pyfer Baraloo. No. Cub Swanson, Philly. Pyfer Baraloo. Gary MVP. Oh shit. Who are the women? Maynard Bueno Silva Chiasion. Anthony Smith. I don't know who Anthony Smith's fighting. It's gone from my head. Delodzi. Ortega. Why is it? Ortega Lopez. Why is it all going from my head? Ortega Lopez, and then Pereira versus Jiri. That was really fucking hard. Why was that so hard? French fighters suck ass. Me and my friends used to do salvia, but like 5 or 10 times there's different strengths. Why did he pull guard? that was embarrassing. Yeah, I've heard of it. They use it for grieving family loss. So if I give you a handful of banknotes, what colour ones would you prefer? The green banknotes or the purple banknotes, if you know what I mean? I'd prefer the red, because the red are the 50s, the purples are the 20s, the greens are the 5s. I prefer the reds. The orange are the 10s. I know what you mean. I'd prefer the reds because that's 50s. Yeah, foot the purples. Give me the 50s. They're becoming lax on having shorts just national flag based, technically not custom designed, just open to all colours. Now Talbot can afford a new horrible tattoo. Yeah, what are with them tattoos, man? That big black like circle on his back and front. Are they covered up? Early stoppage. I remember me and my friend non-stop uncontrollable laughter trying to climb a 2-foot dirt mound. What, when you were high? My man was just about to pull corpse guard with what an amateur ref. Why is Silver Chie seen on the main? Like, who the fuck cares? Demographics, I reckon. Just demographics. Nice one. I went for a piss, what the fuck? Jab KO, Alex, you missed it. Septum piercings are gayer than purple shorts in my opinion. No, I agree with that. Seems like to be a Zoomer Chad, you have to be a borderline gay. Yeah, that's true. Green or purple, you only got 2 choices. Green, always green. Here in Australia, the green are the hundreds. Oh, in terms of notes, green or purple. I'd take purple. I'd take a purple note over a green note because one's 20 and one's 5. Here in Australia, the green are the hundreds. Oh, okay. I'll take one of those green ones. Rogan is so gay, painted nails and cringe tats too. I don't like how he's glazing paint and Talbot. It's disgusting. It's disgusting now. They get away with it. They just stick Rogan on to glaze a fighter who's being given a walkover fight. I'm not saying he isn't good. We just all know what kind of fight that was. It was a setup fight. Right. Let's stick the next poll up. It's marketing. Yeah, it's definitely marketing. I hate it. I really hate it. Rogan fell off. They're only around 60 transferred to the pound. Talbot pole dancing next. Any trying to sell the pay-per-view. And trying to sell the pay-per-view. Fighting needs Silver gonna win. Is he fighting out of fighting needs? That's KO's gym, isn't it? KO fights out of fighting needs. Who else is in fighting needs? Let's have a look. Tulbus is really good. I don't mind him crushing a few cans on the way up. I want him versus Corey or Sean in the future. Yeah, it's just the marketing around it that I hate. I don't actually mind him fighting bums. It is what it is, but it's just hearing now the UFC and Rogan and everyone hypes up these guys when they haven't fought anyone yet. When they fight someone, then we'll talk. Fighting nerds. I don't think Simon was a can. I just think Simon's young and inexperienced, and they give Talbot they give Talbot a guy who wasn't on his level. And he's a young fighter, so Cameron Simon can develop. He's got time to become a better fighter. But yeah, I don't think he was on Talbot's level. And they clearly knew that. Just having a look who's in fighting needs. KO, yeah, KO. Carlos Prates. Mauricio Ruffi. Brito. Italia Alves. Joe wants to kiss Talbot. Yeah, he definitely wants to kiss Talbot. Joe Rogan is one of the best hype mans to ever exist. Except I feel like he's hyped too many people up now. I feel like a lot of people are just they just know now not to trust in the Rogan. Talbot is really good. Yeah. Silver with the slow-mo walkout aura maxing. I'm behind. No one's walked out yet for me. Fucking hell. See if I can refresh stream. Yeah, I like KO. I do like KO. Wasn't a ramp up fight yet. Was a showcase. Yeah, it was definitely a showcase. Simon wasn't on. Oh, you're on about this fight, or you're on about the Simon fight? I feel like Simon wasn't on Christian Rodriguez level either. I want Talbots versus Kyler Phillips. The commentary is trash. It's why many of us go to content creators for some real opinions. Yeah, they've done themselves over, and I can't believe the UFC haven't recognised it and brought in some fresh meat. And now it just seems like the UFC just bring in ex-fighters. Like, they don't really mix it up. Talbot going to be on the Sphere card. Quick turnaround. Yeah, I can imagine they'd want him on the Sphere card. Yeah, true. Ex-fighters pushing the UFC agenda. Can't believe that place still mostly empty. And they passed the early prelims. They're on the prelims now. I wonder how many people got the refund for Conor not fighting. Are you a power slap enjoyer? I watched PS 8, 7 and 8. Yeah, it's good. It's nothing serious. It's just good fun. I don't hate power slap. I've nowhere. I don't hate it. It's violence. I like violence. So yeah, it's good fun. I don't watch it live though. I watch it when I can skip all the bullshit. So I'll watch it when I can see the individual fights. Like they usually put them on free to watch, and you can just fast forward through all the bullshit. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's violence at the end of the day. If you like seeing people get knocked out, it's worth watching. I was against it until I watched it. Definitely entertaining, especially once they get hyped names like celebs and washed fighters. Yeah, it is. It is entertaining. The road to Power Slap. It's better than current Ultimate Fighter. Tough. I prefer it over Tough. I do. I'd watch it if the girls took it to the ass instead of the face. Otherwise, all set. Fair enough. Who we got in this one? Jourdain, 50-50 on Jourdain and Silver. Rather eat Chi Power. What the fuck is Chi Power fap? Both Jiri and Alex with their bows and arrows. I put my bow down when I was 17. Power Slap pays for Dana's DraftKings accounts. Dana's a clever guy. He's using the UFC and TKO to promote his new organization. Like they promote on the UFC website now, Power Slap, which is crazy. How he's managed to get that in there. Whoever wins this fight gets an air transplant. Mountain Man, I will do now, bro. Cheers. Is it not part of TKO? I don't know if TKO actually have any shares in Power Slap. I'd imagine they would, but I thought it was the Fertitta brothers and Dana White that owned it. I don't know if TKO have any stake in Power Slap, but they'll probably buy it off Dana. They'll probably add it to the fucking businesses. Fuck, bro, 4 live chats and 20 videos and I still don't know your name. It's Aaron. Or as. Everyone just calls me Brutal, though. The OG Power Slap guy from Siberia was on the card last night. Brutal Fierce Slap KO. I'm going to have to watch last night's. I think I'm a bit behind. I don't know if I've seen the last 2. Dumpling. Love how we got money from the Arabs to sponsor the Sphere event. Cheap motherfucker. Why have they invested in it? There's some shady shit going on, isn't there? A lot of shady shit going on that they having take deals from the Saudis and stuff like that. Funny, after the drug talk I'm watching on meth streams. Yeah. AJ, the OG heavyweight Power Slap chap, was the only cool guy I've seen on that show. I didn't like AJ. I'm glad he got knocked out. The guy who knocked him out, I liked him. Did Pyther get a transplant? Don't know. Me too, Tim. A bad one. It didn't take. One guy's face got split open. Going to have to watch it. This elevator music drives me nuts, though. Yes, it drives me nuts. on the breaks, the ESPN breaks. True, same commercial over and over. Yeah. Taylor Tate, pretty similar. 2 foot height difference for Jardine. Yeah, it's free on Rumble, but they also put like the fights up on the YouTube Power Slap YouTube channel, don't they, as well? They didn't make us wait as long as I thought. We missed the silver walkout. Yeah, I didn't get the silver walkout. Yes, did you see the name calling the Riyadh capital? No, I didn't. As the first guy to KO me was a ripping striker named Aaron Treble. He taught me how to use my reach with my hands properly. No way. It's AARON, not Aaron. It's Aaron. And as double Z. It's the name's actually in the fucking intro song. But no one actually, everyone always asks my name, even though it's actually in the intro song. What have we got on 50-50, 50-50. Jourdain body kick. I thought that card was in the shit until that last fight. What, the Power Slap are we talking about still? That intro song. Yeah, T995's a big fan of the intro song. Oh, shit. Fucking missed the clock completely. Oh, Jourdain with some nice ducking under the shots there. Goat Portia, I'm a minute behind. My fight clock's completely fucked up. Ignore my fight clock. It's way behind. YYZ like Rush. What the fuck are these I5s? What I5s? Silver looking for the heavy shots. Jourdain being a bit flashy. Going for the takedown. Silver's got the ad. Looking for the gilly. Nice. Used to be able to play that song on bass till I broke my knuckle. Ooh. How do you fucking break a knuckle? Silver gets back up. Who you guys' favourite pro wrestler when you were a kid? I like Stone Cold. Yeah, Stone Cold was the era. Stone Cold. I don't think anyone beat Stone Cold. Maybe Mick Foley. Oh, Jourdain dropped. Silver entering his guard. Looking for the amethysts. Oh, he stands up and tells him get back up. Silver catches the stupid flying kick that Jourdain throws. The UFC commentary is fucking pathetic. Thank fuck for you, Az. Nice one, brother. Nice one for joining, Tim. Jourdain looking for the takedown. He's in on the single. Silver defends. He got the double underhooks. Separates. Silver very, very nicely wants to stay on the feet, keep it striking. He's getting the better, landing the heavier shots. Silver was fucking with Ed with the high fives. All those guys, gold dust put on for 10 seconds and wanted to smash my computer. Yeah. Edge, my favourite. Silver is good. Guy was hilarious in 2000 era. Edge, yeah. I mean, I liked, Edge and Christian. During the tag team era, like the TLC era, Edge and Christian and the Dudley brothers, Bubba Ray. Didn't Derek Lewis say he wanted to walk out as Gold Dust? Fuck off, did he? That would have been fun. Exciting first round. Silver's looking like he's going to end up taking Jourdain's head off in the second. Exciting first round. 1-0 Silver. I swear he said that in a post-fight interview recently. You're going to have to try and find that for me. MVP doing Undertaker walkouts again. I think he'll mix it up. He never does the same thing all the time, does he? It'll be something else, I reckon, this time. Silver is looking good. Great head movement. Pressing forward. Hunting Jourdain down. Goes for a flying knee to close the distance. I got you later today with a decent dono, mate. Card is usually back on 48 hours after the complaints. You got my word on that. No, Tim, I never asked for donos, man, but I appreciate anyone who does dono. Got my imaginary money on Jourdain. Why did you get... You got a weird band, didn't you, or something? Jourdain's scrambling for this takedown, working hard. MVP comes out as Orc 2. Do you matter? I couldn't take the guy seriously if he did that. Silver just stands back up, pushing down on the head of Jourdain, defending the takedown well. Nice elbows to his side. Gets out. Oh, uppercut drops him. He's dead. Stops the fight. Holy shit, boys. Wow. Walk off. I don't know if that should have been. I don't know if that should have been a walk off. We didn't see what God ought to see. I'd have to see the replay, but it didn't feel right, that, didn't it? It got stopped like that. Thank God for imaginary money. To be fair, yeah, good stoppage. It's the head bouncing. It's the head bouncing, especially after the James Vick knockout last night. James Vick, his head bounced very similar like that, and he's in hospital. Yeah, he's on the replay. Yeah, it's a very good stoppage. You fucking deserve a lot more, mate. Oh, I appreciate it, Tim. Damn, I'm on a roll tonight. Second parlay cashed. Minty just removed the Minty removed the panties. I like that, Tim. I like that. 2 parlays cashed already. Nice. Tim's on a roll. No, good stoppage, boys. Good stoppage. We'll get the next poll up. Why not? It's Cub Swanson next, isn't it? Swanson versus Philly. I think this is potentially going to be a good fight, this Swanson versus Philly fight. James Vick fights are getting pitiful. I mean, the guy should never fight again after that. He's in hospital, isn't he? He's not in a good way. I hope Silva makes weight next time. Hard for me to root for a man when they miss, but I like his style. Yeah, true. True. This is a tough one to call. I've got Philly. Cub tries too much. Autistic interview incoming. Elbows to the kidneys did it. Early stoppage. I don't know. I don't think that was early, Tim, man. His head bounced pretty bad. I like Cub. He's been here forever, fought everyone, but no one knows who he is. This gym keeps winning. It's a good fight team, isn't it? The fighting needs. Good fight team. And what's crazy is they've got a high level of jiu-jitsu at that gym, but the guys like to fucking bang. Yeah, on replay, good stoppage. Yeah, initially I thought maybe, but when you look closer, you can see he was completely fucking out of it, man. Yeah, I reckon I'm leaning towards Cub. I'm leaning towards Cub Swanson. I feel like it's going to be a scrappy fight, though. It's going to be a very scrappy fight. I wonder if Piper will drop the ball again after the rub from the UFC. I think he'll do Barrelu. I think he'll do Barrelu. Need Rogan new custom emotes. I need screenshot it. I need screenshot it. Don't be telling me you don't want donos, buddy. I'll show you who's going to dono who. No man born of his mother tells me you to do. Appreciate the donation, my friend Paladin. I won't tell you to dono ever again. Don't dono. No, appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Nice one. W's for Paladin. He's a proper legend. Here we go. We're going to have a new custom emote. She's peachy. Yeah, appreciate it, Paladin, man. Appreciate it. Apparently the McGregor Chandler will happen sooner than we think. When? What is their timeline for it? They're wearing a pair of your glasses. Yeah. I'm the real fighting nerd. I accept your apology, Gene Silver. Right, let me do this custom emote. Which one are we swapping out? Customization. Where do I do custom emotes now? Memberships. How do I change? I forgot how you add fucking emotes now. I forgot how you had fucking new emojis. You go to studio, you go to in memberships. Ah, yeah, here we go. Customize default perks. Emojis. We'll get rid of that one. Joe Rogan nerd. Okay, save and publish. Oh shit. 1:1 ratio. Let me open. This is going to take like 2 minutes to fucking sort out this emoji. I need a 1:1 ratio. Paladin, I'll match that. I'll match that too, mate, on you. Paladin, let's go. Base Paladin. Damn Paladin got the Templar big bucks. Rogan's hands look worse than my grandfather's. He's been dead for 10 years. Oh shit, I thought that was OnlyFans. Yeah. Not my OnlyFans, you fucking... Cubs power is double, in my opinion. If he can land that is, hope Joe gets fraud checked again. Paladin, good name too, mate. Right, let me get this custom emote sorted. $100 by 100s. Square. How do I fucking square now on Canva? That one will do. Okay. Download. Okay. Right. Getting this emoji sorted. Joe, need replace. Okay, that should work now. Let me check. Ortega out. Ig versus Lopez. What? Ortega's out? That can't be true. That can't be true. Ortega's not out. Ortega's not out. Ortega's not out. Come on, don't lie. That can't be true. Mountain Man's clearly fucking... He's lying, man. He can't... That can't be true. Here we go. We got a new custom emoji, boys. We got the fucking Jonade. I'm just an MMA fight fan dressed up in full plate armor, hanging out with the Charlemagne at the Toronto airport. Did you guys see David Goggins' counter to Sean Strickland challenging him to a fight? He basically challenged Strickland to an All Week, which was kind of cowardly. Like, dude, you're a SEAL. Yeah, that's a bit weird. Strickland for free, you're a SEAL, you're supposed to be combat trained. Rogan doesn't even know the game anymore. He chickened out from Strickland, yeah. Still don't know. Rogan doesn't even know the game anymore. Check Twitter. This can't be true. Breaking news. Brian Ortega is out with an injury. Dan Ig is stepping up on ultra short notice to face Diego Lopez. This can't be true, man. I've said... Surely they can't commission Dan Ig to fight within hours of the... There's nothing on the UFC official. It is flying around though. Maybe it's true. We'll find out. Surely they'll say on broadcast soon if that's true. I hope that's not true, man. That Stephen J, but you've trained an on to pussy. That's the difference. Alex uses Voodoo or Vindaloo. Vindaloo's a curry, man. A really hot curry. He probably uses a bit of both. Rogan doesn't even know the game anymore. Check Twitter. Ortega is out of his fight, apparently. I hope not. I've not seen any official... I've only seen, like, stupid... like UFC stats and ESPN haven't reported it yet. UFC Stats have reported it. That's the only site that I can find. Surely they can't pull in a fighter in an hour's notice. Ortega is out. Alamayo, this rank squatting bum. Guess the fighter, raspy voice. We're gonna fucking bleed you for you guys. I have no idea. It's Strickland. I hope I got trolled, but seems legit. No legitimate media sources reported it yet, though. Bullshit. DraftKings still taking bets. Ortega versus Lopez. Yeah, it's bullshit then. If DraftKings is still taking bets, it's definitely bullshit. And they've not mentioned it on broadcast yet. Ortega could have been out from the start selling Wolf tickets. Ortega dislocated his tip warming up. They won't mention until pay-per-view starts. True. Has anyone else noticed Jiri's new bad habit of leaning over his core when throws his big punches? It's a big worry. I haven't noticed that, but we'll see if it's still there tonight. No one commented on the new emoji. You asked for it, Mountain Man. I've done it. You've got it. You've got your fucking Joe Rogan nerd emoji. The fighting nerd. Nah, it's got to be bullshit. Okay, bloody... No. I thought Bloody Elbow might have reported it. No one else has reported it, just this UFC Stats. So I don't think it's true. It can't be. What's Ali Abdelaziz going off on 1-4? Ali Abdelaziz says this is going to be the wildest night in UFC history. Crazy people, see you soon. Oh, I'm guessing Ali's going to the event. Yeah, what's Ali Abdelaziz going off on 1-4? They will take a fight with his exaggerated eagle dank is why I dig him now. Yeah, breaking his beak off. I know I know Shotgun dislikes the Ortega massively. He really dislikes Ortega. I like Ortega, and the whole fucking breaking his beak off fucking spiel that was amazing. Like in a comical laugh at him kind of way. I was looking for the fight I was looking forward to the most. I got $100 on Eagle cocked by sub. Yeah, not cancelled on Ladbrokes either. Yeah, it's still going ahead. It's still on. I'm still wondering what Ali is talking about. Unless he's just turning up at the event. Morning, mate. Great card. You're right, Steve. How you doing, brother? You rocking? Is that a Real Madrid profile picture you've got rocking there, Steve? Sorry, I haven't said anything. I'm doing dishes. Yeah, come off it. You're not doing dishes. Alex will KO him in the face if he does it in the fight. Really looking forward to the Eagle, but now it's Danig versus Lopez, according to Alwani's posted it. Is it Alwani actually announced it? Because if Alwani's announced it, then let's see. Oh, Alwani's. Oh, God. It's actually true. So it says here, Ortega hasn't officially pulled out yet. Ortega is on the verge of having to withdraw. He is sick, sources say. The plan would be a 165-pound catch weight fight if it gets over the line. Ig would have to weigh in tonight. I honestly have never heard of anything like this before, considering he didn't weigh in yesterday, developing. The UFC are trying to get Danig versus Diego Lopez. First of all, that is mad. That should not be allowed. It should not be commissioned. No one should allow this to happen. If Ig is allowed to fight Lopez going in at a significant disadvantage. It's going to be at 165. Yeah, it looks like Ortega's out, boys. Shit, man. Shit. Fucking hell. I was looking forward to that fight. Ortega's beat looked like it was fully healed. Did anyone see if his toenails were fully brown back? Hey, Brutal, can't watch right now because I'm cleaning my refrigerator, but I just wanted to pop in and quickly ask you to quit yapping. I appreciate that, Fearsome. At least you've spoke more than you normally speak. But Ortega. Oh, fuck's sake. That was a good co-main event. It is... seeing they won me a few quid out to pay tribute. Right, tribute to the win. Would have had a flutter on Ortega sub, wasn't meant to be. Fight's kicked off. Dana on the fight with Ortega, so you're on track to make 145 T-City. T-City, I'm glad you asked. Pans camera to big ass belly. Ortega sucks. Shama. Leg kick from Swanson. Oh, gutted about that. Oh, nice overhand from Swanson. Caught Philly clean. That was best fight scheduled. I thought it was. I thought that was going to be fight of the night. All the pressure's on Alex to perform. Yeah, we got some new emojis now, Wasty. We got the fighting near Joe Rogan. I'm putting up a video with me dishes. Nice, Donny. This card kind of sucks now. It's definitely taken a massive hit, that has. He totally exaggerated the Eagle thing by 90%. It's a good little story of what some Eagles do if he have got it right. What's the true story? Oh, nice jab from Swanson, catching Philly. Polls 57% on Philly for this one. Only 42% went Swanson. Swanson looking sharp. Yeah, fight shouldn't be allowed in any way. No way. There's no way they should be booking a fight 2 hours before. That's crazy. If that goes ahead, that's crazy. I think Gary versus MVP be good. I am not a staring match. I haven't got big hopes for Gary versus MVP, you know. I really haven't. Philly goes to the body, goes for an head kick, blocked by Swanson reacting. Philly circling out of the punches now. Great fearsome. Throw Pereira in there versus Lopez. Why not? Yeah. Make him fight Alex. Why not? Oh, nice combination from Swanson. Philly trying to showboat, which is weird. Oh, Cub Swanson's boxing is just looking way better than Philly's at this point. Swanson goes down low with a leg kick. Cub looking fast for an old man. I agree, Steve. Do Kevin Holland versus Lopez. At what weight? Holland always up for a short notice fight. Yeah, fuck it. What? It's what 180. Do it at 185. Like they're slowly creeping Lopez up the fucking weight ladder, aren't they? It started at 145, then it went to 155, then now they're doing a catch weight 165 with Ig. Ig can't make it, so they get Holland at 180. Just edging Lopez into these up the fucking weight class. Oh, Cub Swanson got close. Was it a slip? Is Ortega being injured confirmed by trustworthy source? Yeah, Ariel Alwani's confirmed it. It's not an injury. He's got like some kind of sickness bug. He's got the shits. Ariel Alwani confirmed it. But it's in talks. Ortega hasn't officially pulled out. Danig is currently on the way to the venue. I'll keep you updated as I hear more. I'm shattered. Ortega, one of the biggest dickheads at times in MMA after his win. His philosophical confrontations would have been so entertaining. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. I know some people hate Ortega, but I don't mind him. He's always in, regardless of whether you like the guy or you don't like the guy, he's always in good fights. He's always in good fights, whether he's getting his ass beat or whether he's pulling off a submission or something. He's always in interesting, good fights. Anyone else think the UFC is kissing Poatan's ass a little too much? I don't mind it, man. Not going to mind it. The guy's stepping up. The guy's stepping up and saving cards. He's saved 2 cards this year, so he can get ass kissed as much as he wants. He saved 300 and he's saving this card. Fuck. Philosophical contradictions, spell correct. Unbelievable that they're hiding in it until pay-per-view starts. Yeah, it's crazy that the UFC aren't commenting on it. Nothing on their official site. Nothing on the broadcast either. I'm praying it cuts to a clip of Ortega entering the arena. Yeah, I hope so. Oh, Philly going for the takedown. Clock's right. It's disgusting. People pay for pay-per-view expecting Lopez versus Ortega, then surprise. Yeah. Paul Murphy, yeah, cunts. Guy did get to skip a lot of comp in both divisions. Philly gets KO'd in the second. Ooh. Nice combination. Both guys exchanging though. This could end up badly for either guy. I just kind of tired of all the UFC and ESPN posts about him gaining back weight and everything he does is special. I am a fan though. I am a fan though. Maybe Ortega is in his Ryan Garcia era and is trolling. I hope so anyway. I hope so. Philly going for the clinch. He's in on the eye. He's got an eye crotch single leg. Okay, so Ariel Alwani's come out and said, honestly, not. I've never heard of anything last minute's replacements having happened. Last minute's replacements have happened mid-card, but those fighters weighed in the day before. That's why when I initially heard about this, I didn't believe it. I still am having an odd time believing it. There's just zero precedent for it that I can recall. So I don't know how good Alwani's sources are, but I'd imagine Alwani's been contacting people that he knows. Can't wait for Max Topuria. Yeah, that should be a good fight if they get booked. Don't know if they're going to get that across the line. Topuria's being a little fucking arsehole. He's saying he doesn't want anyone but McGregor. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Whether they can get that booked or not. Topuria end up maybe getting his fucking belt snatched off him if he carries on. I hope Ariel Weenie Boy has been duped on this, and me too. Me too. Still nothing official from the UFC. Philly trying to make the fight boring. Swanson reversed. He's got his hands together slightly. The Eagles cause a crack in the middle of their talon and grows back thicker, which they sharpen to a point. Their feathers at their tail become loose, and they can't properly fly, so they pull them. Alwani just reported that Jake Paul is stepping in against Lopez at 205. I'd actually like that, you know. If that was true, that would be absolutely banging. I'd fucking love it. But there's no way. He's not even drug tested. Oh, both guys swinging. Swanson looks a bit rocked here. Swanson, the old eagle, getting job done with a surprise. Ooh, nice elbow from Philly in the clinch. Swanson gets the back. There we go. Diego decimated Jake Paul. Would be magical. It would, but there's no way that's happening. Fearsome just trying to steer shit up as usual. Out and wait until they regrow. They don't bust their beaks. It gets sore through the process, so they tap it out of the pain. They don't bust it. So he just basically exaggerated the whole thing. This fight's so good, I'm going to morb. In comes Professor Morbius with the morbing. It's morbing time. I've heard about it. Ortega's out. Professor Morbius. Ortega's out. Still up on DraftKings. Because technically, Ortega's not pulled out. They haven't pulled him from the fight officially yet. The weird is that he's sick and they're going to pull him from the fight, but they haven't officially done it yet. Because I think if they pull him from the fight before they get a replacement, the fight will be off. Whereas if they try get someone there at the arena to replace him, I think they'll be able to get Dan Higgs signed off. Fight gone off, major bookie Bet365. Oh, has it gone off for Bet365? I put up video of me doing dishes and watching you. Nice one, Donny. Nice one. I'll check that out, actually, after this fight. Yeah, he rolled his ankle jumping out of the nest, I heard. I think he's got the shits from... Philly's clinching up again. Philly determined to make this a boring fight. I'm just watching your video. By the way, I've got the same tomato knife as you. I've got that exact same tomato knife, Donny. Do you think Ig has any hope versus Lopez if we're... Yes. The fact that it would be at a catch weight of 165, you've got to think that there's some kind of advantage there, but it depends. He's not at a fight camp. He's not at a fight camp. That's the counter argument. Apparently, they came to randomly drug test him. The tester said, "Is there a blood sample or a urine sample?" And Ortega replied, "I'm glad you asked," before passing out. Philly loves a decision fight. Ig will get destroyed. Sadly, yeah. Professor Gold. It's kind of sucked the fun out of the main card, that has, a little bit. Oh, it just came up at the bottom on still advertising Ortega versus Lopez. The odds and everything. I hope we get an update shortly. The UFC handle these things so fucking shit, man. Like, the PR around it is so shit. They let everything spread without ever, announcing anything. Determined to make it a boring fight. Very, very determined. Ooh. Nice. Come on, Swanson. Oh, fucking hell. Goes for a takedown, man. I think Old Eagle has done enough. Nah, foot low, T-City is cooked, more aggressive. Comes from the top, bro. $30 seconds left in this round. Who's everyone got? Swanson edging it. Old Eagle, Swanson, woo. IGA has a chance. Lopez didn't train for a small fighter. Everyone's got a puncher's chance, but it's the fact, no fight camp. No fight camp. I'd love Dan Higgs win, though. The underdog. Oh, Swanson swinging big at the end. Philly, no question. Swanson clearly for me, but never know these judges. Who's up next? Is it the fucking Python Barreloo fight? Let's get the poll up. Philly and Swanson bring me back to two classics. What two classics? Ige. Ige. You got polls up. What the fuck do the UFC staff do? What staff? Conor versus Orton power slap 12 bucket. Yeah, did you see how he went off on him? Conor went off on Orton massively on Twitter. 50k knocked out all the competitor reporters backstage just to make sure this fight happens. Fuck a fight camp. He's been through the fire. It's pronounced Dan Ige. Ig. It's pronounced Ige. Okay. No, Diddy. They are two classic fighters. Lol. Adelaide Bird. If Ig... I'm just going to say it's piss you off now. If Ige fights Lopez, they are in the talks for fighting for the BMF belts down the line. Kick that split decision merchant the fuck out of the commission. Yeah, fucking Philly made that a boring fight. I already prepaid for the main card and now Ortega is off. Dana White, that's fucking illegal. I don't get how they doing all these things. Ortega sucks. Here it comes now. Dan Ige. It's Ige. What the fuck? Confirmed, yeah. Confirmed. Here we go. I've been in camp for 3 months. I'm the healthiest guy. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. They've got him right. They've got Dan Ige to write that. Hey Hunter, I've been in camp for 3 months. I'm the healthiest I've ever been. I can fight this guy tonight and beat him. This is what legends are made of. I'm in. I'm ready. I'm in great shape. Please don't take this opportunity away from me. That's bullshit, that is. They made him write that. They absolutely 100% made him write that. They said, listen, mate, you need to write something to just, say that you want this fight. Minus 298 Lopez. They showed the DMs. They did show the DMs. Ortega ruined the pay-per-view. That's fucking funny. No longer co-main. What is co-main then? Fuck off. It isn't, is it? No, it can't be. UFC should just do better and not schedule bullshit fights last minute that don't make sense and not have backups for McGregor. McGregor fucked this card, let's face it, and the UFC fucked it. McGregor and the UFC fucked this card because when McGregor's on a card, they just decide not to put any other fighters on the card. They make it a shit card, and they've had to scramble like fucking bullshit, haven't they? This is mad. It's absolutely madness. Yeah, that's a Rush PR produced screenshot. That's probably a good call, Brutal. That's what I reckon. It's 100% to try cover because clearly people are saying this is insane. Like, this is insane. So they try and cover the backs. Cut Ortega. Anthony Smith. Anthony Smith's the co-main now. I bet Ortega was out from the start and just used him to sell pay-per-view. Ige weighed in yesterday, no doubt. Well, yeah, there seems to be a lot of confusion about the whole thing. Ali, the terrorist rat in the back. Yeah, Abdel Aziz, he's gone. He keeps going mental on Twitter. For real, thought UFC was the big professionals of the business. Well, this year they're looking like idiots. The way they had to scramble to get UFC 300 together, the way they've had to scramble to get this together, some of the failed pay-per-view cards that they've had this year. Was it 297, the Canadian card? Absolute dog shit. 5-man fights. This set to president now be done all the time now. It's dangerous, this is. They shouldn't... He must have weighed in yesterday. Now they've got some old man trying to justify the last minute change. It's disgusting. Is Gary versus MP on prelims? Damn, that's a treat. No, it'll stay on main card. Gary versus MVP will stay on main card. Pyther's up next. Pyther Baraloo. They weighed them again. Yeah, I saw they weighed... I'm guessing we'll find out more. They just couldn't be asked to get someone else to fight. The Carney was scheduled versus Ricky. Ortega looks like he had a guilty conscience all week on the scales. They weighed them again. Steve Ian, MVP, his first fight on the main card. I'll give the free stream info. It works every time. I paid for 2 decades. No more. Fuck Dana and the UFC. This is madness, this is. Let's see if Al Warney said anything else. No talk on it yet. They just said Ortega was sick yesterday. They were 100% putting out feelers. Dan knew he was fighting tonight for at least 24 hours now, but calling it 1 hour notice is more hype. Yeah, I think that's probably the case. There's no way they would have got this sanctioned. There's no way they would have got this sanctioned, because what doesn't make sense is, I'm pretty sure that the weigh-in video that they showed, what he was wearing a different t-shirt than when he was walking into meet Hunter Campbell just. I think it's a PR scam. I really do think it's a PR scam. They didn't want Pulley earlier because obviously it makes the card look shit, and now they try and hype up Dan Ige is coming in last minute. Yeah, as you're right on Ige, in my opinion too. Yeah, Ortega ruined my beat and my day. When did Ige Ortega switch happen? What the hell? They're saying it's just happened, like, in the last hour. But surely, I don't know. I think they knew yesterday. I think they made the switch yesterday, and they just wanted IP for PR as a last minute call. Ige pulled out Vulcan. Ige pulled out Vulcan. I like that better. He can fucking pull out McGregor as a dark cunt now. Why didn't you call yourself Brutal Beard MMA? I didn't have a beard at the time. When I made the channel, I didn't have a beard. I just parlayed Macy and Diego. Plus 134. Yeah, you've got to think Lopez is a fucking shoe-in now. Is this the latest short replacement of all time? No, they were talking about someone else. They mentioned someone else. I can't remember who it was. They were talking about it, but I was too busy yapping. I think this was sorted yesterday. I don't think it was just done today in the last hour. Brutal grew into his Magomedovness. True. It took a lot of energy out of the chat and the fight card. I fucking deserve Beat Boy after for real nights, volunteer efforts. Fuck it. I'll put my honor on Ige. Yeah, it's taken the sting out of the fight card completely. Oh, the Taffa brothers maybe. Yeah, I think maybe the Taffa brothers. I remember the brothers stepping in on short notice. How short was it? Looking back at it, Ortega looked sick on the scale considering he weighed 10 pounds over what he was supposedly attempted to cut to. You wouldn't expect that. He's been sick all week. Yeah, don't forget he had massive problems with the weight cuts, and they stopped the weight cut like 2 or 3 days ago. It's just the UFC being sketchy, this is. Damn, the UK card is stacked. It is a good card. UFC is so dude. Who wins the fight brutally? Lopez. Ige versus Lopez. Lopez. Did you grow the beard when you joined Islam? I didn't join Islam. Pytha KO coming up. Yeah, I've got Pytha KO in this one. The guy who stepped in to fight Kimbo. Who was that? That's why I pirate UFC pay-per-view. Seth Petrozelli. $100% as fucking PR and pay-per-view scam. It is 100%. Pytha versus Baralu. Sandagan versus Umar card is stacked for fight night. Might be the best fight night of the year. It's better than the Pantoja card. UFC 301. I mean the one on TV right now. Oh, Pytha. I've got Joe Pytha on this one. Dude who starts Kimbo then said they told me not to take him down. Yes. With the fucking red spiky hair, was it? Did he have red spiky hair? I've got it in my head he had red spiky hair. Yeah, it was less than 24 hours notice as well, the Seth Petrozelli. Piper looking for a KO. Yeah, slowly edging forward. Donnie does dishes. It's a beat, not a beard. Oh, catches Baraloo. Oh, Baraloo already closing up. Oh my God, he's dead. Wow, the Joe Piper power is fucking real, boys. That is... Oh my God. Fucking... Baraloo's gone into full fucking retard. Like, he's... That's crazy power. Be like Joe Piper. Piper got that fucking deadly power, man. Wow, look at how empty the fucking arena is. Let's fucking go, Andre. That was insanity. I mean, that power's incredible. Dead. Quebec getting their ass whooped tonight. He punched him. Looked like the singer from Smash Mouth and Smash Kimbo's mouth. Nah, are you on about the one on the ear? When they were standing? That's not purposeful. I know it's Toronto all over again. Canada representing tonight. Proper representing. Main card, boys. Jesus Christ, this card's going to end early. They're going to have a massive break now, aren't they? Surely they're going to have a massive break. Yeah, they'll have a massive break now, I reckon. They'll just go off for half an hour. Thanks, Joe. Now Gary versus MVP. I'm hoping I'm wrong on this one. I feel like it's going to be a boring ass fight. France exported all their weaknesses to Canada and imported real warriors. Alarmed. This is so not pay-per-view dollar worthy. Imagine all those people that overpaid for the Conor McGregor tickets. They didn't get the refund. They kept the tickets because they thought it's not a bad card, and now they're being screwed again. Like, because some people pay like $1,000, $2,000 for tickets. Imagine paying $2,000 for a seat, and you're thinking you're getting Conor McGregor, and then you get this, and then you think, okay, it's not so bad. I'll keep the tickets, and then Ortega pulls out. At least Piper's hyped up. He looks like he got that airline transplant phase 1. Ige has fuck all chance small because of art and short notice. Sadly, true. I mean, I'm going root for the underdog. I'm having amazing run so far. Let's go, Gary. Tim's fucking making bags tonight. So don't know. Shooing Lopez back to co-main. Lopez up next now. Okay. I haven't seen an update on that. It's still saying Dan Ige versus Lopez co-main. Some really good finishes. The Real Hardcore's meth stream turned commentary to level 1, and chat and MMA YouTube streams based. This card isn't dog shit though. It's not a dog shit card. It's just you wouldn't pay $2,000 a seat for it. Yeah, but that fight was sad to watch. It's like, oh, she still has no idea what she's doing down there. It was sad to see Waterson retire in that fashion, I agree. What are we on? Are we on a break now? Shama, motherfucker. Is there anything official on who's actually fighting next? Is it going to be Lopez Ige, or is it still Gary versus MVP? Robertson did look untouchable, but she had literally nothing to be afraid of. Yeah, she had nothing coming back from her. She could have finished that fight. I'm not trying to be contrarian. I just didn't get hype for it, and I'm rationalising. It was a back of the head illegal shot. Gary MVP next. Oh, they're not switching it then. They're not switching it. I think Ian will win while Big fight this one. I think Ian's going to win. I don't think it's going to be even close, to be honest. Do 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 do. Diego back to co-main. Okay, it's back to co-main. The prelims delivered 3 to 4 KOs. So the bullshit about the gloves can be gone now, can't it? That the gloves aren't working. I hope Ian sparks MVP. Not a fan of MVP then. Are you implying Cyril Gane should have never fought for the vacated belt? Alex has cast a spell. Or Jiri can't win. Mountain Man, true that, mate. Wouldn't be surprised. I Kit lands. MVP used to be my least favourite fight, and then Gary took that title from him. And here they are fighting each other. Y8 MVP. He was so arrogant in Bellator. Oh, true. Love MVP, but he's against a younger version of himself. I feel like he's got to do that in fucking Bellator, though. Yeah, to stand out in Bellator, you've got to do something, haven't you? Professor No Cyril really won the belt when he beat Francis. Michelle Waterson goes 0-5 to end career and gets that hero send-off. UFC is so gay for that WMMA. It's so contrived. Yeah, it's so weird, isn't it? Like some of the fighters that haven't even got send-offs, and then you get Michelle Waterson, who no one really gives a fuck about, goes 0-5. Well, if you actually count a last 9 fights, she's gone 8. She's lost 8 of her last 9 fights. 8 of the last 9 fights. And gets a fucking hero send-off. Yeah, but he lost. Then he slams Tuivasa in the back of the head for the finish and gets to fight for the belt again. Overteeing that as well. I wanted Wonderboy versus MVP. I felt like Wonderboy versus MVP was probably a better fight for me. Mountain Man, yeah, prelims delivered. It was setting up a great card until we found out that Hoodwinked was on a Big Boy. True. She has a Dana sex tape. Who doesn't? This could look like Wonderboy Till. That's chaos. That's exactly what I've been saying. It's going to be. It's very much feels like it's going to be that kind of fight. Even though Big Boy is out, the Ige story is badass. It is badass if Ige is competitive. If Ige walks in there and gets fucking flatlined, it's not a good look for the UFC. They need Ige to be somewhat competitive. If he gets KO'd badly in the first round, that'll be really bad fucking PR. It could, or Romero versus Izzy, yeah. Wonderboy versus MVP is the real squeeze. Boring fight, Beat Boy. There's like 18 more months where it could maybe happen. It's crazy that Lopez has been fucking tricked into fighting from 145 to 165. Chael Sonnen just doesn't come up for air, does he? Like, the guy's not even breathing when he's talking. I don't mind MVP doesn't debase or degrade anyone, since the UFC is always a good sign to me. Lopez taking the 50k home tonight. Probably. Ige has never been finished in his career. Does that streak continue? I don't know. I don't think it does. I really don't think it does. Fukem MVP. You know what? I've never been the biggest MVP fan. I've liked some of his flashiness, his celebrations and stuff like that. But my God, in the press conferences, the guy is boring as fuck. He's so boring, and Ian Gary really put it on him in the press conference. Made him look silly, made him look embarrassing. Do you guys remember Mike Goldberg, original announcer for UFC? What the fuck happened to that guy? He used to host with Rogan. Don't know. What did happen to Mike Goldberg? Isn't he still doing it? I thought he Oh no, he departed in 2016. 2016 announced that he would be leaving the promotion. Don't know. No reason for why he left. Bro used to fight 135. This should be, but won't make people re-examine rehydration standards and weight divisions in general. Yeah, it's a bit crazy. MVP shtick has played out. The snake hand is cringe. Oh god, yeah. I forgot about the snake hand. Did you see that thing with Nina Drama where she dressed up as a snake? You think Gary embarrassed him? A little bit, yeah. I do. Like he kept stuttering and fumbling over his words a little bit. Not incredibly. It just made me think of MVP a little less. Especially if someone like Ian can put it on you like that. You can tell Layla Machado picks Gary's tattoos. Pfeiffer is a badass. I like Joe. I do. I like Joe Pfeiffer. He makes me want to be American. He really does make me want to be a fucking American. I should have been born in the US. She also picks the size of the strap on of the night. Dustin on commentary now. Dustin and fucking Chael going at it. Guess he got the job. Ian gonna go mongoose mode on the snake. He should get on the mic and change his name to Mongoose because the future is now. I like that. What's the first fight? Gary versus MVP. Sonnen was great as a fighter but annoying to me. Right, we need to do a poll, don't we? This is the poll that we need to do. Alex Pereira in the building. Poll is up. Right, boys, this is the poll that we need to do. Place your fucking bets. I've got Ian Gary by decision. 5 votes so far. 80% on Ian Gary. Sonnen was a great fighter, but annoying now to me. Pfeiffer's a real badass like in life. He doesn't come across well on the mic, but I don't think he should keep trying to. I don't know. I like him. I like that he isn't a character. He isn't a character. He's just fuck yeah, America, fuck yeah. Chael's voice, I can only take it for 5 minutes. Steven saying Chael waffles too hard. Just pulled the banana bread. You know, weirdly, when he was doing commentary and everything for PFL, he didn't actually talk that much. It was dead weird. It's like he didn't know what to say because it was so shit. Just pulled the banana bread. Nice. UFC fired him for refusing to push commie lefty BS. Really? Is that true? Or is that just a theory? Is that the rumour? Let's not forget how sick the main event is. This card still clears. I do like the main event. The main event is good. Come to Austin, you can share the second house with the pugs. Fuck off. Have you got... Paladin's got 2 houses. He's got a fucking house for his pugs. That's insane if you have. But yeah, I'm down for that. Austin, Texas as well. I want to go to Texas. So yeah, fuck yeah, Paladin. I'm down for that. I'm down for that, man. Next UFC event in Austin. I'm down. Be back after the fight. No worries, Donnie. Donnie should consider getting paper plates. Yeah, he's always fucking watching. Who wins, Liam Barry or OAP? Chandler versus Lopez would have been a banger. Ooh. Chandler versus Lopez would have been a banger, but Chandler isn't giving up on that McGregor fight. Paladin, he is great and he is great rotation and is straight and who can punches. I just don't like the cunt. I like Sonnen, he's hilarious, but his voice sounds like he has rubber bands around his nuts. I like DP, but you gotta admit he's a dickhead. Yeah, he's got a bit of a dickhead vibe, hasn't he? he's the kind of guy that probably wouldn't be down with the banter, wouldn't have the banter with the boys. He's a bit too serious for me. Chandler could have taken this fight and still retained the aura to fight Conor, even with a first round KO. It's risky though, isn't it? It's risky taking a fight and then losing and letting that Conor fight just slip between your fingers. Like, they've obviously told him they're rescheduling. Otherwise, he would have booked another fight. So you're not going to risk it, especially if you've spent all this time out. If you cut off the circulation to the nads, the cycle it's differently. Fuck it, I'm changed third round walk off spinning kick MVP all drunken monkey flash. Pereira gonna be fighter of this year for sure. If he picks up the win, yeah. If he picks up the win, he's got to be fighter, or he's on track for be fighter of the year at least. Yo, brutal. Heads or tails? We'll go heads. Yeah, that was the rumor mate at the time. What am I doing heads or tails for? Actually, Professor Morbius. That's a good question. Championship manager completed at Mace. Champ man, is that still a thing? I thought it was called Footy Man now. Yeah, that was the rumor mate at the time. Okay. Austin is okay. It's completely blue. It's the only blue part in Texas you want. Texas, go to Dallas or Houston. Hey, don't start a war with Paladin. Don't start a war on where's better in Texas. I live in fucking Stoke-on-Trent. It's a shithole. Anywhere's better than Stoke. Anywhere's better than fucking Stoke. Right, they're going to drag out the next, 20 minutes, aren't they? If you won the coin flip, I drink. If you lose, I raw dog the main course. What? It was ads. Okay, good. I'm going on a whiskey run. Nice, man. Yeah, no banter or jesting with a serious cunt like that. Joe Rogan just said the card keeps getting better, for fuck's sake. Joe Rogan's deluded, man. Like, he looks high as fuck. He looks like he's on something. I'd love slap him. I'd love someone just fucking walk up and slap him. Someone needs to hate this guy. He needs hating. Just fucking hating, man. Live in Stoke for the next 10 years or live in John Jones' bedroom for 12 hours. I'd take Stoke. That isn't even a question. Even though it's a shithole, it's my shithole, T995. It's my shithole. He's 100% right. I'm right outside the city in a town that has a Confederate flag outside the courthouse. That's how fast shit can change demographically. It's still probably better than Stoke. Eds means Morbius has to quit yapping and show the fight. I wonder if the lack of a training camp will... Fearsome cracks me up every time he comes out with some fucking yapping line. Don't know how he gets away with saying the same thing over and over in different contexts. I wonder if the lack of a training camp will hurt Alex. He's had somewhat of a training camp, hasn't he? Professor, yeah, he's definitely on the wrong kind of cycle. So is Taylor Lautner and Curtis Blades. Shamar. Cheers for the entertainment from the comments, lads. It's making up for the Beat Boy. Many good cunts in here. It is a good chat. We're building a good group of fucking lads for Fight Night anyway. It does make up for the shitness of the co-main. Shamanic magic. Any of you ever in St. Louis, hit me up. I'll show you all around. I need to do a US tour. I've been invited to do. Being invited to do a few collabs. Musical MMA wants to do a collab, and Bad Math MMA wants to do a collab. But yeah, I also want It Up America and go on a fucking tour in America. Donnie, I've been thinking that too. Fuck all training. Rogan has been a junkie for 30 years, guys. He looks off his tits right now. Uia thinks Jiri is right. Pereira is doing Ayukasu and contacting the Aztec gods. Fight Fairy wants a collab. Fight Fairy doesn't even know who I am. That's not true. You just want to see it. Don't set me up. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm still convinced it's Rigo's alter ego. Rogan does the toad like twice a month. I don't even really know what that is. I think he licks toads. Probably. There's a good chance. I mean, even if Pereira does do that fucking shaman magic or whatever it is, it's fucking bullshit, man. Like, I can't believe Yuri's. I don't know. I don't know if Yuri's trolling or not. Rogan does the fearsome as one of the good cunts I'm yapping about. He's a funny guy. Fight Fairy said she's bored with Rigo and you can have a tea. Dear God. No. Just no. Paladin Yuri is tweaking, dude. Joe's too wise to do the toad, man. I did nothing good about the toad trip. St. Louis sound fucking rad from what I heard. Gonna have to do like a tour of Texas and hit up a few cities. Main card finally starting. ST St. Louis can be fun, but it's ghetto as fucking. It's ghetto as fuck. Some places, don't worry, I got your. I only found out that there was a Fight Fairy on last night's stream. Yeah, Jesus Christ, man. It is probably the worst shit I've ever seen. Guru's numbers, man, they're going from strength to strength. He's got 8K, 8,000 people watching, man. That's insane. I'm just going to have a look how fast his chat is. 8,000 people in chat. That's got to be some... unless he's botting. It's weird because his chat's fast, but would it be faster? I don't know. 8,000 people. I never said Jiri is not smoking pure stratosphere. He's batshit crazy. He is batshit crazy. Imos is my favourite pizza. Louis' favourite. I love the food here. Oh, I could smash a pizza, man. Nice, man. What drink most popular? Lick toads. I've done that. It didn't work. It didn't work. Fuck off, did you? I thought it was meant fucking be like acid licking a toad. That Rigo sure is something different. We got to give him that. Yeah, this he's different. He's definitely different. His shit is highly edited. It definitely is. Bud Light is the beer here. Bud Light is from St. Louis, however. I only drink whiskey, any cheap bourbon, really. Okay. Is the fight starting? I'm making a pancake. No, it's not starting yet, Melson. You're still good, man. You're still good. Let's have a look how everyone's doing on numbers. Ronan is doing all right. Guru's on 8,000. ITP's only got 52. ITP's not doing that great considering it's a fight night. Who the fuck is Sean Jones? Oh, I know who Sean Jones is. Sean Jones is doing well for a fight night. 300. Pickham's got 25 in. On the liver, 25. Fight Fairy 109. MMA Ols. MMA Ols does really well, doesn't he? Or is he botting? MMA Ols is on 2.5k. Rigo's got 166. Doing well. Doing well. Rush Hour MMA is on 51. Lucas Tracy's on 2k, which is impressive. There's certain people, like MMA Experts is on 1.3. Joey's doing 240. There's certain people where I kind of get it. The entertaining, like, love him or hate him. Lucas Tracy he's entertaining. I can see why he's got a fan base. And then there's other people and you look at and you're kind of like, questionable. ITP has problems with retaining viewers because he always reverts back to masturbation talk. Is that true? Guru was probably a millionaire. Let's face it, he's doing very well. Guru's doing very well. He's probably doing better with the streams than he does with his content though. Like his streams are just next level. Like MVP walking out now. This better not be a staring match. Wow, 500 for Fight Fairy. No, not 500 for Fight Fairy. 110. When's the fight start? Any minute. MVP is walking out now. Who the fuck licks toads anyway? Like, who was the first guy I never saw a toad and was like, I want to French that. Yeah, 20 years ago, I'd like 30 fucking licks trying to get it to work too. That's mad. That is mad. Do they have pancakes in the UK? We do have pancakes in the UK, Nelson. I was a bad alcoholic a few years back. I used to drink a pint of whiskey to pass out. Now I just take shots for headaches. Jesus, man, that's heavy. That's heavy, man. Sadly, you should get a background like Kunif MMA has, man. Why? What's that? Let me have a look. I want to get some shelving for the back. Oh, that does look pretty slick. That does, doesn't it? Kunif MMA. That's nice. That would cost a lot though. That would cost a shitload. It looks smart though. That does. Yeah, I like that. What is that though? What material is that? What's it called? Kunif's background. What are they, panels or is it wallpaper? I can't quite tell. It's smart though. Jiri has 242. Jiri does all right. I don't know why. Don't know why. He connects with. He's one of the guys that I don't quite understand. I don't quite understand Jiri and the audience that he brings, but some people like the guy. Don't understand that. Like, I don't like Lucas Tracy, but I can understand why he's got an audience. Don't understand why MMA Joey's got an audience. Most excited for Anthony fight to see if he loses. If he wins, I'm going to be bummed. You should get a nice big mirror for the back wall, maybe. Why? Why would you want a mirror? Then everything would just reflect. You just see my fucking... because you want to see the screen, don't you? So you can see the fight. Guru and those guys are just too young for me. Yeah, I find it very similar. Although Rigo isn't young, you know, Tim. Rigo's in his 30s. I thought Rigo was young, man, but Rigo's not. Rigo's quite old, but he acts like a young teenager. Kind of looks like the soundboard. Yeah, probably just a partition. Yeah. I don't know what that material is though on the wall, like what it actually is. I can't tell if it's just wallpaper and it looks like it's 3D, or whether it's panelled and it's like a material coming out. 30s is still young. I think I don't know. There's I feel like there's two sort of markets. There's the older market, 30 and up, and then there's the younger market, which is like 25 and under. Although to be doing things I've heard attached to the name, you're not young. Yeah, don't forget, right? Rigo hangs around with like it. Rigo's got like a circle of streamers like Eagle MMA, Pick'em, and another guy. I can't remember the other guy's name, and they're all very young. And I get maybe supporting other content creators, but he's created like a really close, tight knit community of young lads, which is a bit weird. I like their videos though. How does Ian Gary win this fight? By decision. Right, I'm just going piss before the fight comes on. Right, boys, Bruce Buffer's on. He's going to have to come out of the corner and bang email Mailson. How does Ian Garrett? Joey is delusional like mental illness. Danny Gay is out. Jacqueline Buckley in. He's missing the announcement. Fuck off. T995. Oh my god, MVP flying headbutt KO's Ian. Don't even, man. Really thought Rigo was 20s. Cheers. Yeah, he's quite old. I only found out the other week that he was like 30. Not as young as 20s. I thought he was like early 20s, mid 20s. No, Buckley's out with an injury. Francis Ngannou is stepping up. You missed it all. You're a bunch of dickheads, but I love it. Okay, closing the poll. Well, we got 58% on Gary. %58 on Gary, 41% on MVP. Fight's on. Here we go, boys. First round. Whose kid was that, and why the fuck are we panning to children before the fight? I still find it weird that children are allowed to an MMA event. It's crazy. Alex, I think, wasn't it? MVP trying to be fierce, trying to put the pressure on. Ian Gary backing up. I wanted Patrick Stewart versus Morgan Freeman for UFC 600. Want to see? Told you this was exactly how the fight was going to play out. Ian Gary's just going to keep backing up. Circle back up. Take the sting out of the explosiveness of MVP. I don't care where you fight on the card. I don't need to see your kids. Yeah, exactly. It's weird, man. It's weird. Ian Gary's taking him down. He's in squat position in his little purple tighty whities. This is where I said the fight will play out against the cage. I felt like there'll be a lot of clinching. I thought 22-23. Yeah. I felt like he was around that. He was around that. Ian Gary just holding on to MVP for dear life. He's just going to try suck everything out of him and stick to him now. Look at the vigorous vegan grappling. He sees meat and he just goes wild. Sits into back position. Purple squatting, purple Aki as Ian Gary confirmed. Nice weight from Gary. Here we go. He's under the neck almost. Not even at anything from MVP. Oh, he's locked it up tighter now. MVP scrambling. He's doing well. He's looking for the arm. MVP doing all right here. He's out. He's out. Layla watching Gary latch onto MVP, licking her lips, wishing she was in the cage with MVP. True. Well, we called it. It's pretty much exactly how I thought it. I didn't think you'd get the takedown though. I felt like it would play out on the feet a bit more, like in the clinch against the cage. I felt like MVP would add enough to keep it standing, at least in the first round. To give up the back that easy was terrible. MVP escaped that sub attempt with the expression on his face looking like the black guy in a slasher flick running for his life. Yeah, his face still looks terrified. MVP looked retardedly surprised. He does, doesn't he? He imagined it was Layla grabbing him, that's why. Fucking hell, the ref went a bit fucking mad then, didn't he? I didn't think Ian Gary did anything wrong then, and fucking refs going, let him up, let him up, let him up. He might not have gotten a tap, but he put me to sleep that round. I said it was going to be a boring fight, man. I've called this for fucking ever since the fight was announced. I said it's going to be a boring fight. Ian Gary will get a decision win over MVP. 10-8 Gary. I don't know how they scored 10-8s. Will they give a 10-8 for that? There was no damage. Second round. Oh, MVP's 8, Gary. That was a nice. Ian slowly whispers into MVP's ear, I'm going to take you home and watch you bang my wife. Ian's all right, though. He's. The problem with MVP is any decent striker or any decent fighter, in fact, like, because he springs in and springs out, he gives time for people to recover. That's why MVP scrambled so hard. No man likes that prospect. True. I hate fucking MVP's fucking KSI style of fighting. I fucking hate it. I'm fucking 1 minute 45 seconds behind you guys. What are you watching on, Tim? He's doing the T-pose shit that he taught KSI. Yeah, it's exactly the KSI fucking style. It's Jova. He doesn't protect himself. Yeah. This is what I said would happen. It's the clinch. It'll take place against the fucking fence. And because of MVP's fight style, he's not going to do enough in that first 2 minutes to actually clearly win the round. You do know KSI just grind emulating MVP, right? Yeah, I know that. I do know that. I just feel like KSI did it in such a fucking horrible fashion, though. That's on your island, of course. You knew this. I did know it's... Layla gets on the mic after Ian's win, where Tyron Woodley's fine ass at. Tyron pops out of nowhere. Right here, baby. Gary is smart to do it. He is smart. This is exactly the way you should fight MVP. Exactly the way you should fight MVP. Oh, he's going for a leg lock. Meth streams I'm watching on. Oh, he's attacking the leg. Tim, have you tried? I don't get how you're so far behind. Try refreshing the stream, see if it catches up. Sometimes if you refresh the stream, it'll catch up. Do it at the end of the round. Back on the feet now. John Anik is fucking hilarious. He said MVP is being credited with 8 significant strikes, but all those strikes were pretty significant. Rogan is insufferable. This is such a shit fight. This is such a shit fight. They're saying 1-1. Everyone else scoring it the same. 1-1 going into the third. It's not what it was hyped to be, a striking chess match masterclass, but I don't think it's shit. Yeah, it's not. Maybe I'm just being far-fetched, but it's not great. It's not. I guess it's exciting in the sense that you can see there could be there could be a KO, there could be a finish. There's just so many funny situations with Layla and Ian. Ian flash KOs MVP and Layla just enters the cage and kisses a semi-conscious MVP on the lips, Romero Rockhold style. Needs to take him down again. Yeah, I'm only 20 seconds behind now. Thought that might sort you out. If you ever start going behind, just refresh the page and it usually catches you up. Oh, caught MVP when he was going for the takedown clinch thing. Ended up in guard. Ian knocks him out and Izzy opts in the cage to do what he did to Costa while Gary watches. The whole commentary team are fuckheads like Gary. True. MVP sitting in fucking guard. MVP might grind out the win here. If it's 1-1 going into the third, Layla quickly knocks MVP out the way and gets on all fours in front of Izzy. Or Layla runs up to Daniel Cormier, starts fucking riding his face. Ian Gary looks over, gets enraged and knocks out MVP. And then she runs in and sits on his face. He's a semi-unconscious face. What you got in Smith, Delodzi? I'm looking at Smith sub. Ian Gary needs to stand up. I'd say MVP's winning the fight, boys. Just ever so slightly. Ian Gary needs to do something pretty significant in this round. I was gone for the takedown. He's ended up getting the back. Ian should have his corner take his opponent's stall every round to truly establish roles. What shit fucking fight. Gary is a pussy. It's not surprising. It's really not surprising. He wasn't going to stand with MVP. Layla in MVP's corner between rounds, just kissing his bald head. Ian watching from the other side of the cage, getting motivated. It's one way to fire your man up. Bro, imagine separating this. This is crazy. This is crazy. Wow, I'm glad that fight's over. It was a shit fight. It was. It was a shit fight. Disgusting. Disgusting. Who are we saying? Was it 1-1 going into the third and then whoever won the third wins the fight? And who we going for in the third? Are we scoring that shit show? Ian Gary edged it out, maybe. if you're getting out grappled by MVP, you really need to go back to the drawing board. I came around to it brutal. Round 2 was good. Round 1 was mid as fuck. Round 3 was a disgrace. Round 3 was terrible. It was terrible. I go back to my point months ago. If Buckley gets Ian on the ground, Ian is toast. Yeah, I agree. 2-1 Gary win. Very boring. I hoped it wouldn't be. He said, that's all? Boo. Jesus Christ. Cut them both. Ian Gary takes the win. Did Dan Ige just out of nowhere? I tried ringing you because I'm out. Did you? On what? On what, motherfucker? Yeah, Dan Ige just out of nowhere. Last minute replacement comes in for Ortega. Commentary sucks. It does suck, your TV. It does suck. Imagine that was Colby. Holy crap, that'd be bad. Rigged. Maybe draw. I'll be open. I'll be open soon if anyone wants to jump in a Discord call. Jerry looked afraid. Missed the MVP Gary fight. Quick recap, please. First round, it was a bit tentative. MVP got a few good shots in. Gary took him down, grinded out on the back a little bit, went for a rear naked choke, couldn't get the rear naked choke. End of round. Round 2, very similar, tit for tat, kind of fucking striking, a bit of clinch work, and then I think MVP took the second round. Well, they gave it unanimous, didn't they? I thought MVP took the second anyway. Third round, Ian Gary goes for some kind of fucking knee bar, ends up on bottom, then gets out, gets on top, gets the back of MVP, and then literally just sits on the back for 2.5 minutes of the round. Absolutely shocking third round, disgraceful. Did nothing in the third. Did Gary win? It's light and I'm in a taxi. Yeah, Ian Gary won. The annoying part is that Gary is going to think he just whooped someone's ass. Yeah, that's probably the most frustrating part of it all. Is Gary actually thinks he just fucking dominated someone. Worst fight of the night. MVP had a crack. Yeah, it is the worst fight of the night. Try ringing you on Discord if you allow guests on stream. It's hard to set up guests on stream because I use OBS. I have to set it up prior to doing the stream. Did Gary win? It's light out on it. Am I crazy, or would Kevin Owens roll and smoke this Gary character? I don't know. I think you're crazy. I don't think Kevin Owens beats him. Gary's just one of those fighters where he sucks the joy out of every fight. I think he's just going to suck the joy out of every fight. He won, but the audience lost. True. I'd actually like to see Gary versus Owens. Are the Discord calls free or the same price as you? Oh, there is none. Yeah, UFC protecting Gary. I'm on the Discord. What the fuck was that, mate? Some future. I predict a future of KOs. Gary would be slapped by Leon. I don't know if he would be slapped by Leon. I just think Ian Gary is just going to be one of those guys who just sucks the joy out of every fight, James, man. I don't think he's not a bad fighter. It's just his style is shocking. He's not, what's the word? He's not an entertaining fighter. He's not a prize fighter. He's not there to fucking entertain the fans. He's there to grind out fucking wins. That's what Gary said. It was an awesome fight. Fuck me, that cunt is delusional. He is delusional. Gary versus Edwards, next book at Dana. That was like Izzy versus Romero. They should both be fined for that fight. True. Screw it. Feed Gary to Shavkat. Shavkat, I think Shavkat would smash Gary. I think Shavkat would smash Gary. What a terrible disappointment. Shavkat will bring the fight. MVP tried to make it a fight. He tried, but his grappling defense is shocking. Gary could beat Edwards. That's the funny part. I think Gary's style would match up well with Edwards. If I'm being honest, I do. Wouldn't match up well with Shavkat. Gary might have moved backwards in the standings. Did you see when Ian Gary called MVP the N-word? No, he didn't, Mailson, just trying to fucking steer the pot. So did Ian win or not? Ian won, man. Yes. Ian won. By decision. JDM would smash him too, boringly. Oh, it's fucking Bueno Silva versus Chase on next. So he's a better grappler than Leon. Leon stayed with Usman. I don't think... Gary was doing BJ, not BJJ. The thing is, I don't think Ian and Leon would go to the ground though. I don't think it would go to the ground. If this fight goes decision, I clean up tonight. Nice. Tim's on the final stretch now. Gary is still young. He's new to MMA, kind of plus. He left Killcliff with Chandler and went to shoot to do box, whatever, the Brazilians. Yeah, his grappling has come on quite well. Was Gary doing BBJ or wrestling? A little bit of both, I guess. Mainly jiu-jitsu. Should be a guaranteed decision, Tim, hopefully back home. You're right, Anthony. How you doing, brother? Ian Gary sucks and will get destroyed by the top of the division. Yeah, I feel like I still think he'd be in the fight with Leon. I don't think it'd be a great fight, but I think he'd be in the fight with Leon. But I feel like JDM, Shavkat would both smash Ian Gary. I gotta watch the stream on my phone though. He died and he came back just to join the chats. Shocking. Gary was doing BJ. Usman versus Gary should be next. Facts, super shotgun. This Ant guy is insane. Here comes Bueno Silva, the human turtle, flails on her back. Oh man, I'm not looking forward to this fight. His wife told him to. I thought MVP won, to be honest. It was just a shit fight, man. Gary had Damian Maia in the corner to honour Brazil. Thoughts on Paladin being an MMA Guru OG member? Good for Paladin, I guess. Like being around a while, I guess. Damage first. In theory, you're right. There was no damage in that third round though. No way Anthony cleared 2-1 for Gary, although it was boring. I died and arrived 4 days late. I don't think back control takes the third round. He had MVP in more compromising positions. Gary will never have the respect Conor once had in Ireland. He's trying hard. Yeah, he hasn't won over the Irish fans at all. I'd open a call if the boys are doing that. You can, if you can set up a call on the Discord if you want, boys. I'll post. Has anyone got the Discord link? Morbius, you can put the Discord link into the chat. Then, if anyone wants to jump on a call in the Discord, then yeah. I'm going to get a coffee for this 3-round snooze fest. JDM pulls his punches so he doesn't break his hands. Why the fuck didn't Gary go to straight blast like Conor if he liked him so much? Probably didn't want him there. Is she going to gain through this fight? Gaining champion. Gary is going to be a gym or who jumps gyms, eventually turn into Colby Covington, a boring lone wolf with no one to train with. It seems like it'll go that way. He's been kicked out of several gyms, moved through a lot of gyms. I don't watch Guru, not even subscribed. Thoughts on me playing Halo instead of watching this women's fight? Yeah. Well, Halo. Who plays Halo? Yeah, that's a bit of a shit move, that is, Milson. Play a better game. If anyone wants to jump into a call, there's the Discord. Jump on the Discord. I'll pin it, so if anyone wants to jump in a call, then they can. I think Jack might when he's home. I like Mayra. I feel like her inner psyche is chaotic as fuck. I haven't for a while. I'll pin it. Oh, have you pinned it? Yeah, I think you pinned it. I knew MVP and Gary would be boring, so I wouldn't be surprised whatsoever. One of Gary's main problems is he seems like such a cook. Seems like such a cook. He is a cook. Torrent. Yeah, on paper, it does sound exciting. Thanks for pinning it. I couldn't figure it out. No worries. Real play Halo. Real ninjas don't play Halo. Real ninjas play... I don't even know what real ninjas play. What did you think of that then? I think MVP didn't have the grappling skills of Taito Ivasa. It would have been an easy win. It was shocking. It is exactly what I thought it would be. A boring shit fight. Potentially add moments in the fight. But I'm not the biggest fan of MVP's fighting style. Shavkat kills Gary. Yeah, I'd love Shavkat get his hands on Gary. I'd absolutely love that. Discord done, mate. People still play Halo. I think your message just disappeared. Your message just completely disappeared. Someone's message did. It used to be BFBC2, but they went offline. As a mod, since you're not black, am I able to say ninja? Right. Okay, honest question, Brutal. I'm dead. I'm going right. Let me process this in my fucking small little pea brain. As this fight started, as a mod, I'm confused. As a mod, since you're not black, am I not able to say ninja? I don't know. What? I don't know what you're talking about. What? Bueno Silva's face always looks like she whacked a beehive. It's a shotty artist who had much talent and almost had the respect, but then turned into a douche once he got whipped by his wife. Gary talked all that crap at the press conference saying how he was better than MVP standing. We all seen that was a lie. Gary couldn't nothing with MVP in the stand-up department. Insta Y grapple. Gill fight break time. Bueno Silva putting it on Chase on. I was looking forward to Ortega Lopez, but Lopez Ige should be good. Oh, you're on about. I still don't know what you're on about. Gary get fucked so hard by his wife and her lovers, he has to shove a tampon in to make a fart sound. I'm going full Adesanya. You're going full Adesanya. Is anyone jumping in the Discord? I know Jack said he wanted. I see, yeah, Morbius is in the chat, in the fucking... How do I get in the voice channel? I'm in the fucking voice channel, but I don't know how it fucking works. Nah, just me. Gill fight, second Blumpkin. Lopez finally met his match with another powerful KO artist in Ige. We'll see. It's short notice fight though. No training camp. Says he's been training for 3 months, but it's very different having a training camp and just training casually. I think Ige is going to put him out. That shit was not no unanimous decision, though. I didn't think it was unanimous. Have a good night, guys. The next stream going to pass out. Let's plan a call for sure. Yeah, no worries, brother. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your evening, man. Man, Brian and Lopez was going to be out of the fight. No one's joining. I don't know where fucking Jack is. Close this because it's... Yeah, I was looking forward to Ortega versus Lopez. Take it easy, Steve. Round 1 in the books. Mirror looks like shit's hard as fuck for a female. Yeah, she looks like she's got some power. Do you think MVP should retire? Nah, I don't think he should retire. I think there's a few fights out there for him. But he's not going to go on a title run, is he? When he comes against like the top, like if he can't beat an Ian Gary, he's not going to beat the likes of Shavkat, JDM, Leon Edwards, even a Balal. I think Balal would fucking maul him. It's actually crazy that Bueno Silva's only actually got one knockout win. Like you say, it looks like she's got power in her hands. Oh, nice head kick from Silva. Chase on, looking for the takedown, gets the takedown, scores it. Oh, big cut now for Bueno Silva. Just above her eyebrow. Halo, a classic. I used to play Halo back in the day, but is it even a thing now? Do they still make Halo games? Oh, Bueno Silva looking for an armbar. She's got it. She's in there. She's stat though. As long as Chase on keeps top heavy, she should be fine. I know this female fight is boring, right? It's, you know what? It's not terrible, man. Like, it's not terrible. It's the first blood we've seen all night. Macy Chase on not letting Bueno Silva up. Kicking her thighs. Now she's laying her up. Are they calling time for the doctor? Could be a stoppage. Technical stoppage. Chase on should have married just to ditch the dog shit last name. True. True. The top link worked. There should be a voice channel with Professor Morbius in there. Oh, the doctor's stopping it. The doctor's stopping it. Hang on. Have you heard what the doctor's saying? The doctor was saying it's very deep. The blood is going to run inside her eye. It's very deep. But when the ref said, should I stop the fight? He said, it's up to you. Surely that's the doctor's decision, not the referee's decision. Ban women's MMA. At least we saw blood. Fuck off, it's another Diaz. They should have let that continue. Dana must be fuming. This event's gone from shit to shocking, the main event. Imagine all the people that have paid for this fucking pay-per-view, like the main event. don't forget, a lot of people don't watch the prelims and the early prelims. They only switch on the main event. Fierce fights, fucking Ian Gary and fucking MVP in a snooze fest, and then second fight is a women's fight that gets stopped. It's up to you. It's very deep. It's up to you. It's too deep. When Tione heard too deep, he waved his hands. I have, mate. What a fucking waste. Then we've got Smith and Delodzi next. I don't know if fucking Jack's gone in there. What a joke. Think about all the people that paid for this in real life. Now think about all the people that refunded because Conor pulled out. Yeah, the people who refunded were probably smart. The people who didn't refund will be kicking themselves. What I missed, guys, blood finish. Doctor stoppage. Well, the ref stoppage. The doctor was too much of a pussy to stop it. He just kept saying, "It's up to you. It's up to you." To the ref. Should have let the fight go though. Like, the cut wasn't terrible. Well, it is a terrible cut, but he should have let the fight play on a little bit. Women bleed all the time. She can fight. True. Fucking true. I'm glad I drank for this. I would be raging. True. Absolute shit show. Doctor stoppage now. Everybody's fear of blood. Thoughts on Macy Chase on looking more like a dude than Rigo does. Fucking yeah, I can't argue with that statement. It's full on, exactly, spot on. Just got robbed live on pay-per-view. What a treat! While we're Balt didn't help her very much. It's debilitating or permanently injurious, bro. Fucking total bullshit yet again. Chase on a top 3 fighter. What a fucking joke. Fucking surprised they didn't get Donald Cerrone fight. Oh, Chandler's in the fucking building. Is that his wife next to him? His wife looks like his sister. That was a deep cut. She would have had Diaz brow if they let the fight go on. They should have let it go on though. MVP as a gatekeeper, fun fight against the right opponent. Yeah, I think they need to pick his fights wisely. Him versus Stephen Wonderboy Thompson could be a fun fight. Thoughts on Tapology banning my computer and always giving me the forbidden error message for some reason. Fucking, is that because you're on a VPN? I don't know. MVP is not well rounded. You probably need a better VPN, Mailson. Welcome to Newtown, Call of Duty Mobile. MVP is not well-rounded, not at all. They need to get the female 8-time 19-year-old Taekwondo world champion to the UFC. Who's that? What's her name? I'm a mod for Tapology. Email. It was a manual ban. You're a mod for Tapology. I used to wait for Tapology at one point. Very briefly wait for Tapology. Do 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 do. Vagisil should sponsor Gary. Vagisil should sponsor Gary. Vagisil. Doesn't she just do movie choreography? I'm not affiliated. I was blowing smoke. Oh. Fuck you then. I thought you were being serious. Fooled me. Diego Lopez KO. Damn, I wait for Tapology. How'd you get that job? I spoke to the guys. I spoke to them. I think it was when we were in lockdown. Was it in lockdown? Or maybe a bit. Maybe before. It was before lockdown, actually. Vagisil would be like, not that queer. Where you at with your stream, mate? What do you mean? Where am I at with my stream? I'm about waiting for Smith and Delodzi come out. What OS and browser? It works when I use a proxy on start page. PC doesn't work though. I don't even have an account. You shouldn't need an account for Tapology. Stephen, I thought you were out of here. You can't stay away. You can't stay away. What do? I lost. I'm a bum. I don't have a job at the moment. I lost my job in April. They sent all our jobs to a different country, so I don't have a job anymore. I've probably got till next month, and then I need to find a job. The money's running out pretty quick. Steve, I thought you were out of here. Sorry, man. I am. I just thought of that and posted it. Oh, shit. Next, I didn't do a poll for the women's fight. We'll do a poll for Smith and Delodzi. On paper, this should be a good fight. On paper, the GOAT is stepping in. The GOAT is finally here. Is everyone going for delusional yet entertaining Smith? MMA is better when Smith is in his world of delusion. Pretty much. I think that's the feeling I'm getting, Tim. I've got to go Smith. I think if he gets a win, he'll get fired up and he'll get fired up and he'll start calling out Alex Pereira. He might even step in for Jiri. You're from Stoke. I think I'm a Scouser. We seem to get mixed up with the accent, according to my mates. Yeah, loads of people think I'm a Scouser. Loads of people. It's because both our accents talk fast. Both our accents talk fast, and we don't pronounce certain words like the rest of the UK. He said if he wins, he should get a title fight. I love it when Smith's on his fucking rampage of delusion. I'm hoping Smith wins just for that reason then. So he calls out Alex. I feel like you must be under a subnet of a previous violator. How long has this been going on? Do. You can remove the pin brittle. No one is hopping in. No worries then. Dismiss it. I thought Jack was going to go in. Jack's fucked off. He's probably passed out. He's probably at a kebab and fucking passed out. Yeah, that's why I want Smith. I didn't think you were from Liverpool. Nope. Sound I'm in. I hope your stream does well, mate. Nice one, James. Appreciate it, brother. Oh, you're on about this stream? My stream. Megan takes up the ass, yes or no? Poll. Go on then. We'll do that, Paul. There you go, Tim. Just for you. Hey, yo, I got my whiskey and forgot to grab snacks. You're right, smelly fingers. I have, but I can't Discord and YouTube at the same time. Oh. I don't think anyone's jumping in on the Discord chat anyway, man. Don't worry about it. That Gary fight was shit. Shit. I've never met a lady named Megan who didn't, to be honest. 100% yes is my call. What I'd do for a taste of Megan, she's tasty. Wait, what? Who the fuck's that? Who's this guy with tattoos all over his face? How tall are you, James? I think she prefers it over vagina. What's a jelly roll? What is a fucking jelly roll? That's what he calls his muffin tops. That was MMA guru with an addiction. Oh, me too. Both Megan I thought did. That's if Megan's count as Megan's. 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 It's pronounced Megan though, isn't it? Megan's pronounced Megan. Can you do a poll on that if Megan's count as Megan's? It sounds too close to Megan's. Okay. That was a 100% resounding yes on that poll. Next poll. There you go. Do Megans count as Megans? The tats guy. Is that what he's called? Jelly roll. Never heard of him, ever. Country singer used to be in prison. Only know because he was on Howard Stern last week. Okay. This guy knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, me neither. Is that what his name is then? Jelly Roll? Oh yeah, it's actually a fucking... What a shit name that is. Jelly Roll. Jelly Roll gave up cheeks in that cell. Make that a poll. Next poll. Right, last poll now. The fight. Did Jelly Roll give up cheeks? There you go. Last poll. Fight Tom. His mom gave him that nickname because he was a fat ass. Is that true? Probably. Let's go. Let's fucking go, Alien Ed. His druggy mom. That many folds, you can imagine a woman somewhere in there. Anthony gets it done. Hopefully, I want to see him win. We need the delusion to continue. Cool, thanks guys. It's a grey area and we all like to be as honest as possible with our achievements. Why did you poll that? I love this channel, man. Because you said to poll it, so it's going up there. Fucking hell. Deleedsy needs a wax or something. He's too airy. Exchanging leg kicks. Deleedsy over swinging here. Exchanging leg kicks again. Checked this time by Smith. Someone's going out or someone's going to sleep this fight. What's the score on this poll? 100% yes. Jelly Roll gave up the cheeks. The Lizzie just called Smith the N-word. I'm pretty sure you just say this about everything, Nelson. That hair extends from his chin and wraps around his back. I'm nearly 30. I hate it too. Bit of a stalemate. You just keep exchanging leg kicks and circling around the cage. Both men a bit scared to pull the trigger. Anthony looking big. Jolly Roll still giving up the cheeks. Still giving up the cheeks now he's outside of prison. The Lidsey just try and find a home for that big fucking massive right that he keeps swinging. Smith needed the towel. Yeah, he's packing it on like Jelly Roll these days. You're attacking my family. We need him in that mindset. Heavy leg kick this time from Smith, and then he checks one from Delidsey. Not much happening other than the odd exchange of leg kicks. Bro, I don't care what anyone says. Walker attacked his fucking family. You reckon it was Walker? I'm home. You're right, Jack. Welcome home. Well, welcome back. Everyone was in the fucking Discord waiting for you. They were looking to hop on a call. Welcome home, boyo. I thought Smith at least had better striking that doll. Nice little glancing jab from Smith. Delidsey not offering much other than the odd leg kick and the big massive laboured overhand right. Oh, good for a neck kick attempt. Blocked by Smith. Wasn't it Walker? Oh, yeah, it was in the walk. Yeah, it was in the walk fight. Yeah, it was in the walk fight. Thank God didn't parlay Smith. I'm so drunk and then I'm on a little on the McGregor, if you get me. We know what you mean. The snowflakes. Well, do me gooch. Do me gooch, man. Alex and Jiri better save this card, man. You mad fool of a ting. Do me gooch, you mad fool of a ting. I love how they are hyping Delidsey up and he'll just go out there and leg kick. ITP got a copyright strike earlier. A full-on copyright strike. It's quite funny. Your stream is 1 min behind. Yeah, it usually is. Let me just try refresh it, see if it's any better. I might still be behind. Professor, all he did. Love you, Yana. These streams keep me going. Nice one, mate. Appreciate it, brother. You mad fool of the ting. I fucking parlayed Smith. That could This is a parlay buster right here. Dana in ITP wanted to see more trans fighters and put a call in. No, it's not. Your clock was. Oh, right. Oh, the Lidsey fight Fairy is 11. Probably. Oh, the Lidsey teeing off now. Big shots. Smith covering up. Try and get up. If Smith can survive this, then Lidsey might burn himself out. Smith is so used to people trying shit out versus him that he fights like someone trying to demonstrate shutting down technique rather than someone demonstrating one himself. True. It's sad to watch. It's a fighter who never found himself, not truly. I think that's a good take, to be fair. Just shelling up pussy. Dude, you say this like I typically have shit takes. You do have some. Put some respect on my name. Nah, you do have some good takes. Remember when Lidsey got outclassed by Marvin Vittori of all people? Yeah, agreed. Smith will win if he gets through it. If he gets through it. Name 2 shit takes. I don't even know any of your good takes, to be fair, so I can't even name the fucking good or shit takes. So it's fucking been a while, hasn't it? It's been a while. Oh, they fucking booing the shit out of the fighters. Don't forget, some of these guys have paid like $1,000, $2,000 for a fucking nosebleed ticket. I don't even know your good takes. Just take my wrench. Who's Professor? He's Professor Morbius, of course. Oh, knee to the ad. Jesus. Man, Mark Goddard is a shit ref, isn't he? Like, he just looks completely straight at it and didn't do shit. Some of them just realised Conor not fighting tonight. Yeah, some of the thick bastards. He gonna ban me? Why is he gonna ban you? Ban you for what? I'm not gonna ban anyone. He says. Ban you for what? Mods who ban people for having opinions don't last long around here. That's true. Torren felt the wrath of that yesterday. Well, a couple of days ago. He timed someone out, didn't he? And he got his wrench removed. Professor Morbius, don't you have some paper plates to go wash or something? I'm banning that guy. More of the leg kicks from Delodzi. Even his corner can't fire the motherfucker up. I'm banning that guy. Or your mum's knickers to sniff. Anthony Smith being backed up now by Delodzi. The joke being that his mom wears knickers. Terrible fight. Terrible fight. Nice overhand. Dude, I wish I could have Anthony Smith look. Why? What kind of look do you need? What for? What would you use that look on? Money, girls, career. I've also never hit anyone in my career, and he gets paid way more to not do that. Smith looks like he's lost elasticity. Like once he starts getting beat, he stays beat or is injured. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. I know he's bad. Elasticity. I don't feel like he's going to change momentum mid-fight. Yeah, he's just got one mode. Oh, nice right hand from him. Just that there's no agency at all from Smith, like you say. Just there's one gear. Or are all these vets on last minute fights? Quite a lot of the main card is last minute fights, isn't it? Pretty much, like a lot of them. Why does Robin MMA have a headdress on? You mean Ronan? Let's have a look. I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. I've just seen it. I have no idea. Maybe it's to support fucking Alex Pereira. I don't know. Anthony Smith reminds me of myself in my wrestling career when my coaches made me do a weight cut that was physically improbable and removed all my strengths, except he's chubby. A chubby version of Anthony Smith. Oh, thank fuck, another fight fucking through. Even fucking Mark Goddard looked bored of that fight. That's probably why he didn't see the fucking knee to the face. Snooze fest. It was a snooze fest. Me and that weight cut was like starving to death body fat percentage. Fucking hell, no one's getting a bonus tonight. No fucker's getting a bonus. Same as mate. I'm just waiting for Sharma. Hopefully Alex can turn it round, man. And Smith fights like that, but he's chubby. You forgot the N. That's another piss boring fight. What a terrible pay-per-view so far. Do you reckon the OG card would have been better? No, I don't. I don't think the OG card was going to be any better. We would have had Python in the co-main and Python Talbot all the bonuses. We would have had Python on the co-main and just Chandler. It would have been just the Chandler McGregor fight, wouldn't it? That everyone was waiting for. Ian Gary would have still been on the fucking main card. It was originally was Python the co-main? I swear Python was the co-main. I don't know why I'm thinking that, but I swear he was. I don't know. I still think Pereira versus Jiri is a better fight than Chandler versus McGregor. That's what it comes down to. And we still got the Python fights, and we still got most of the fights that were originally on the card, didn't we? Anik is fucking deplorable. Let's go, Ige. I pussied out and only had 20 on Ige. 20 on Ige, not bad. What's the return on that, Tim? Delize takes the win. Okay, what the odds on? What the odds on fucking Ige now? Chandler versus McGregor is a worse fight than Usman versus Chimaev. Why not? 20 on Ige. How'd you figure you got the name Jelly Roll? From spreading his cheeks in prison. Mr. Dodgy fight, he looks alright at light heavyweight. I don't know if he looked alright. He looked terrible. He definitely needs to go back down. Smith didn't really fucking do anything, man. Paul done. Smith robbed us of some of the best delusion we could have seen in all MMA. Yeah, he just didn't bring it at all. 370. Not bad. How do you think he got the name Jolly? Didn't Dana agree he'd give out 2 fight of the night bonuses? Who's he giving it to? Like, he's not giving them big bonuses that he promised. He said he would give out massive bonuses, didn't he? He's just going to give out the normal fucking shitty bonuses. God, I'd run from Kayla Paul who do it. Let me close this one. Okay, new poll is up. I mean, no Smith versus Pereira. Yeah, no Smith versus Pereira. It's not happening. Unless there's some kind of weird pull-out and Smith steps in short notice. Anthony Smith, Hall of Fame. He'll be in the Ball of Fame wing. Yeah, he looks shit. I feel like I take the Sarukian approach there. KO of the night. You're not going to get KO of the night for a fucking doctor stoppage. Surely not. Surely not. Surely you're not letting that happen. All of Pain, maybe. All of Pain. The All of Pain wing. Or both. Maybe you'd get inducted into both. The Boar of Fame, the All of Boar, the Boar of All, and the All of Pain. Don't know what shit I'm talking about. Remember when the guy asked Sarukian in Russian if he'd smash? Jason so far as KP of the night. KP of the KO of the night. She didn't KO anyone though. It's a fucking technical stoppage. He goes once or twice, but move on. Yeah, once or twice and move on. Always find a betting agency with odds boost, guys. I got an extra 80 cents on Ige. Nice. He let all the orcs down today. Mordor is going to be disappointed. It says Mordor, isn't it? Is that where the fucking orcs are from? Mordor. Where the fuck are they from? Morgoth. We'll say Mordor, the orcs of Mordor. Are England getting the win tomorrow? They bear fuck. If we fucking fuck this up tomorrow, I'll be so pissed off. You know, I'll literally get so angry. Like if we cannot beat Slovakia and we go out to someone shit like Slovakia, I'll fucking rage. Alex C, I know it sucks. Yeah, we're getting it done, boys. I'm confident we're getting it done. We're beating Slovakia. Then we've got Switzerland. And then I feel like we've got a good run to the fucking final here because France, Spain, Germany, Belgium, Portugal are all on the other side of the fucking bracket. Like on our side of the bracket, we've got fucking Switzerland, Romania, Holland, Austria, and Turkey. I feel like we've got the fucking better side, man. We have got the fucking better side of the bracket. The knee to the face was the highlight that woke Goddard out of his A's. Did you see Goddard at the end of the fight, though? He started fucking yawning. Yeah, orcs, aliens, trolls, and goblins. Lopez walking out now. If you had to fuck one of them, are you fucking an orc, alien, troll, or goblin? In fact, we'll do a poll. For some reason, I'm not seeing any. For some reason, I'm not seeing any chat. How are you not? No, you haven't been timed out. Just refresh the page, my man. You're not timed out. That was a super heavyweight fight fought TO5. Sorry guys, soccer ruined AFL with its faking for free kicks, and I'll never forgive soccer for it. No, would you like to? Illegal alien Latina. I'd take one. Make sure you're on live chat. I don't know if you can see that. James, make sure you're on live chat at the top. These polls crap me up. Yeah, some aliens are hot. I'm an alien. I'm a legal alien. Dun, 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 dun. I love how you know, goblin would have been my least. You know, I wouldn't pick a goblin, but some guys have gone for a goblin. I think I would have gone orc, troll before I'd ever go to goblin. Or have you just gone goblin because you want them fucking gobble? And now getting Paul to make side bitch. Yeah, I don't know where this fucking chat's going. Bro, I didn't know there were that many Arison enjoyers. I didn't actually. Like, what did the poll end up ending on? 8 votes. 62% of people want Kayla Arison to sit on the face. That's mad. That's actually an insanely high number. Where's your sense of adventure? I feel like goblin females are slept on. Bro, I didn't. Now I'm getting to, anyway. Any day, alien could be several different things. Where's your sense of it? I have plenty of adventure. That they want that goblin orc tui. Fuck yeah, Latina. We don't have those in Australia. you have more of everything else though. I just broke up with a troll. Oh shit, sketchy brain. I feel for you, man. What happened? Share with the boys. Have some fucking man therapy. Tell us the story, and we'll give you some maybe not so sound advice, but share the story, my friend. You've got probably about 4 minutes before the fight comes on. Sketchy brain. How did it end up? Talking to a Latina, so I picked Alien. Fair. What happened with the troll? Did you break up with her, and what was the reason for the breakup? If you vote troll female, just come out of the closet. Goblin, love it. It wasn't me though. I went Alien. Your mods are funny as. Yeah, there's some funny guys in here. Who did actually fucking vote troll and Goblin? She ghosted me the day after my mom died. Fucking hell, that's deep, man. That is deep. Yeah. She ghosted you. Were you dating? Did you bin her off? Did you end it? I'm guessing she ghosted you. Well, my friend, when in doubt, turn to fucking alcohol. You didn't pay the troll. You didn't pay the troll toll. I hope someone gets that reference. He didn't pay the troll toll. Please, someone tell me that they know that reference. You gotta pay the troll toll. The lyrics to Troll Toll are fucking horrendous. You gotta pay the troll toll if you want to get into that boy's hole. You gotta pay the troll toll. You want the baby boy's hole? You gotta pay the troll toll. Oh, that fucking episode is brilliant. Dayman, fighter of the night, man, master of the sun. How's it go? Dayman, fighter of the night, man, champion of the sun. You're a master of karate and friendship for everyone. Dayman. Oh, look, I fucking love Always Sunny is just fucking brilliant. You gotta pay the troll toll. She ghosted and came back a week later. What happened? What happened, Sketchy Brain? What happened when she came back? How did you end it? Please tell me you ended it. So Lopez all day, yeah. I don't know. I've gone a bit batshit crazy. I've gone e-gay just for the culture, man. Just I want to see some impressive shit from e-gay. Here we go, boys. Touch gloves. Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I forgot about that show. Would you rather side piece an illegal alien or internet troll? Illegal alien. I got offered a job as a paid troll years ago. I said fuck off. Really? A paid troll? That's an actual thing. You can get paid for trolling. Why didn't someone tell me about this shit like years ago? To get into this. Yeah, I do. Troll toll. E-gay's in good shape. I forgot about that show. Fucking Ortega misses weight and then pulls out, and then we get this shit. I'm a troll. I'm a troll for free on this channel. True. Oh, big knees from Lopez. Lopez looks pretty big, man. I'd get paid to do it. I'd kick. I'd get paid to do it. Great show. It's Always Sunny is one of a kind. It really is, man. they're coming back. And have you heard what Danny DeVito said? But no, not Danny DeVito. Fucking Mac. I forgot his name. Oh, he got dropped then. Yeah, I ended it when she knocked my door out the frame. Fucking hell, how big was she? Knocked your door out the frame. Did a fucking waistband get caught or something? Yeah, paid troll equals MMA guru. True. Fair that is, Tim. The troll strength, she was probably a masher too, I'm guessing. Probably. Oh. Lopez just, he's so fucking heavy-handed, man. Oh shit. What's going on? Thought the stream cut out then. Panicked. Yeah, paid for newspapers editor comments and on the internet. Fucking hell. I won't do that. I don't. You fucking pays you to fucking troll like Gail the Snail. She's just kind of mashing it. She's just kind of mashing it. I cannot. Can't watch Guru anymore. And I was watching him from Dot. Really? You were watching early days fucking OG kind of Guru fan. What's put you off watching Guru? I think I'm past the point of putting shit into chat. I hope you lads enjoyed the rest of the card. I'm getting blackouts. He says this, but he still types like coherently. He's like a fucking functioning alcoholic here, Professor Morbius is. Button mashing. Nice to catch up with you anyway, Professor Morbius. Nice one for joining, my friend. You fucking alky. She was 285 pounds, 130 kilos. That's fucking big, isn't it? That's fucking big. That's bigger than fucking. It's almost Eddie Hall kind of size. You want me to continue chatting anyhow? Yeah, fucking keep going till you black out, man. Fucking, we'll see how this goes. That's a lot of woman. Oh, Ige got the takedown at the end of the round. Lopez in on the guillotine. Oh, he's switched to Darce. Ten seconds. Just finished my 12th Heineken Silver. Wish I had more. Ige survived. Brock Lesnar in a wig. I tell you what, Lopez is just strong. The guy's just so strong and quick. Sketch, that's twice the woman I've ever had. Quite literally. Over that ban button. Threesomes don't count, I guess. Yeah, I'll not a ban button. If you need timing out, you'll get timed out. But it's nothing personal, Morbius. But you never cross the line. You never cross the line too much. We'll see how it goes. Fame maybe. Lopez definitely round 2. No, me either. Usually the marketing company for the company that owns the media or newspaper. Right, I'm with you. I'm with you. Like competitors, I'm guessing then. I fucking love if Ige gets like catches Lopez with summit. That woman looked me in the eye and peed in my bed one time. What the fuck? Sketchy brain. Can I ask, is your real name Ian Gary? Is your real name Ian Gary? And if you need to talk to someone, we're here for you, man. We're here for you. Ige doing well, trigger shy in that, but did well. Otherwise, I don't understand. What's Riz Farmer? One of the sponsors, it's called Riz Farmer. This is exactly why we need the Jack Co VC. Can you give me like a 30-second timeout? I.e. the ladies like themselves a bad boy. Sure, why not? Any excuse to... There you go. 2 smelly fingers on a timeout. Ooh. Lopez on top and straight into side control. He's going to get the back. Thoughts on me missing off this fight? What an idiot! What an idiot! Guru has got a smarmy smile and has never admitted to being wrong. Fair enough. I guess that grinds on you if you've been there from the beginning. Certain kinds can make go temporarily paralysed. It's called wood lovers paralysis. Shit. I have a love-hate relationship with Guru. Sometimes I like him, sometimes he pisses me off. You're on mushrooms and you're like fucking pissing your fucking bed. This is exactly why we need the Jack Co VC. I mean, if she's looking you in the eye and pissing into your bed, she ain't paralysed, she's pissing in your bed. Lopez just ratting out the fucking back. Same feelings about Guru. Who'd have thought that Lopez would be riding out the back of Dan Ige? No one saw that coming, did they? Guru showers once a week with his mom's encouragements. Come on now, son. Did anyone see when the fucking flies started flying out of his fucking hair and his beard? It was dead weird. It was like fucking... on a stream, they just started flying out all these fucking insects and bugs. Like Johnny Depp and Amber Heard. Oh, what's the Netflix thing? Did anyone else watch that shit? Yeah, Sketchy Brains, the fucking Johnny Depp. Yep, same as that. That's why I'm here, like your views on things. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Feel like I'm a more timid version of Guru, except without his fucking knowledge retention. He has got good fucking MMA knowledge retention, that guy has. Ambulance came and took her. She left a Johnny present in bed. Brother, I'm not trying to yuck your yum here, but actually, you know what? World needs more people like you. Guru is a K for younger. One more now. He is getting good with his application of psychology. He has the plague. That's like a sloth. Guru having a nest of bugs in his beard is probably the least surprising part about him. Fair. Yuck your yum, definitely trying to do something with that one. James, how old are you, bro? Speak your mind, TY. $40, mate. Why you a pedo? No. He's alright. But Guru definitely names his beard bugs after UFC fighters. Probably. They all probably name Vicente Luque and Dricus Duplessis. Professor, I think you failed, bro, as Yoke was yummed with the comment. Rigo is the pedo, and there will be another video out tomorrow to prove that. Are you putting the video out, or is a wheelchair Jiri putting that video out? But it's not for me to judge. I just think everything he described was a bitch. I wouldn't get anything with Brutal's dick. Hey, leave my dick out of it, boys. Leave my dick out of it. Can Ige take over this fight in round 3? Nice right from Ige. We need people like him. Of course we do. Oh. God damn it. Fucking. Stop grappling, Lopez, you fucking prick. Well done, Ige. Oh no. Yes, nice work from Ige to stay on his feet. Nah, because you came from Guru, mate. Your age is obviously why you left like us all. Yeah, Guru's targeted that younger audience like massively, anti, like the younger audience. Ige's swinging big in this round. Cool, Tim. Goes to the body. Oh, nice straight left. Good rip with pedo aim to mate. Actually true, Tim. He's skibbity coot these days. Oh, fuck Lopez, man. Fuck him. Pedo joke. Autocorrect. Jesse on Fire's audience is made up of dads whose kids won't talk to them. True. And middle-aged women. Oh. Come on, Ige. Fucking come on, smash him up. It was Fight Fairy's audience. Mainly like followers from Rigo and MMA Guru. they sent a lot of people over to fight Fairy. So she picked up like nearly 2,000 subs across from MMA Guru and Rigo. The fuck is a crossface going to do in... Yeah, what the fuck? Why is he screaming crossface? Never mind, his coaches are also short notice. It's easy to forget. Fair. Oh, come on. I feel like Ige should have let Lopez stand up, man. I don't know why he went into his guard. Again, last minute fight is shit. Yeah. Come on, Ige. Fucking... Yeah, last minute fights. Yeah, last minute fights shouldn't be allowed, should they? They shouldn't be allowed. It's gone the distance. I like that Diego is a really good sport. Yeah. Grabbing his Adam's apple. Probably too much caught backstage before he came out. I don't think Lopez is a fraud, but want him to lose. True. So who you got, mate? I'm hoping Jiri. I'm on the side of Alex. I'm feeling Alex for this one. Draw or Ing. They need to run this fight back on full camps. I feel like they do. Put money on Jiri, but not a lot. I have Alex telling. Dana White tell them both are fired. Professor Morbius, I'm going to tell you two things. One, never give a big chip wet in your bed. The stinky two things. Good work, Ige. Yeah, Ige did himself proud, man, coming in on short notice. Is Lopez fighting featherweight or lightweight? It's neither. It's a catchweight at 165. 165 catchweight. Diego Lopez takes the win. Yeah, Alex got that deft touch like Talbot. Normally brutal. Normally what? Like normally. What are you on about? The fight was at 160. What the fuck are you on about? He has some fun fights in featherweight. another fixed fight. 2 Jiri got this. Nah, I'm all Alex in this one. All in on Alex. I like both of them. They're both delusional against the religion of their forefathers and ancestors, and generally spiritually and culturally lost. It's fucking absurd entertainment I flip on. Brutal. Sometimes I feel like you're missing a gear or two. I am. I am. I didn't. You said, is Lopez fighting at featherweight or lightweight like normally? Oh, like normally. He normally fights at featherweight, doesn't he? But this fight was at 165. Bro, if this fight is like the rest of the card, it should be a real barn burner. Come on, Alex. Alex is going to win. I was asking what he fights at normally, you shit stain. Yeah, I said, I've answered you now. It's featherweight. Fireworks are illegal in all the towns that surround mine. Sounds like a war zone out there. Why are they fucking... Fireworks are illegal. Why? See, that shows the text messages that they showed earlier, where Dan Ige texted Hunter Campbell saying that he wanted the fight is absolute bullshit. They manufactured those text messages because Dan Ige said that Hunter Campbell rang him. He didn't send no text message to anyone asking for the fight. Tim, true, but Alex is still trying to get one over for his coach, I think. How does Alex get it done? I think he's just going to pull his fucking lights out. I think he's just going to pull his lights out. He's just going to smack him with a big left and he's going to drop him. Yuri's going to rush in like a fool. He's going to tilt his head forward and get fucking smashed with the left. I didn't watch the last fight, honestly. Guns are legal in the US. If a cop is responding to a shots fired, calling ears, fireworks all around, it's pandemonium. Right. So, guns are legal, fireworks are banned. Makes sense. God, fireworks around mine are set off at 3 a.m. and make my dog jump in bed. That's mad. 3 a.m. fireworks, I'd go fucking spare, mate. Not to say that the cops are the reason. Saturday in the park must have been the 4th of July. But Moroccans are backwards, kinda. Yeah, it seems... See, oh my god, the gold gloves are so tacky. They're so shit. But yeah, it seems really strange that fireworks are illegal but fucking guns aren't. I think Yuri's second round KO. Same as Australia, fireworks are illegal. James, yeah, I reckon too. Fireworks equal freedom. It's easy to start bushfires with certain pyrotechnics. Definitely not speaking from experience. Oh, of course not. Of course not. What the fuck is this film? It looks ace. Tornadoes and fireworks. Fucking love that shit, man. Twisters and fireworks. That's my kind of film. It's definitely, yeah, saying some of the booms are setting off car alarms. That's mad. Yeah, Gold Gloves are shite. They just look so cheap, don't they? Those gold fucking gloves, man. Does he have to wear the gold gloves because he's the champ? I'd ask for the others, I would. I wouldn't want wear them. Life alert, alarms, bazinga. Well, this event's gone quicker than I thought it would. Thought it was going to be a 7 a.m. finish. This is a long fucking card. Long? I thought it was an early fucking card, man. Leave the golden gloves for the leaky vaginas who are scared for their inside elbows to touch another man. Leaky vaginas. What are they licking? That's the question. What are they licking? Right, we'll do one final poll of the night. One final poll, unless we have some weird polls. There we go. Last poll of the night, boys. Tornadoes, twisters and fireworks. That's kind of my kind of fucking film. What do they do with Jiri if he loses? I think Jiri takes some time out. He takes some time out, comes back. Maybe even, can he make middleweight, Jiri? Probably not, but we see it. We see light heavyweights when they bit stuck, they move down to middleweight, don't they? Jiri probably fights ill. He probably fights ill or Yan. That's mad, Jiri. Need to believe in aliens or not poll. We can do a aliens poll after. Probably should. While it's slow or something, you know, will it you? Not really a choice there. While it's alien, I mean. I'd rather fuck a warm quiche than a fat bedwetter. Can we make that a poll? Keep in mind, guys, Alex did not really win their first fight. Right, let's see what you've got on the fucking poll, and then we'll switch the poll up. 9 votes. Pereira versus Prochaka. Prochaka leading the poll 56%. Slightly edging out. Okay, new poll is coming up. Ankalaev versus winner. Yeah, Ankalaev versus winner. Ankalaev has got to get a title shot next. Ill versus loser. Yeah, I agree. Rakic versus Jan. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Ankalaev has got fight for a title next. They called that sucker way too early. Once you go bedwetter, you never go back. Or might have, I heard like over half of the world believes in aliens, or it might have been Americans. I'd say half the world, maybe. I'd agree with that. It was an hostage situation. Was it sketchy? It was an hostage situation. Nah, my long time ex squirted and I've no desire to seek that out. Yeah. When asked what Jiri would do different this fight, he said, nothing, I believe him. Nah, ate the smell of piss. Banger quiche. To be fair, it didn't smell like piss. What the fuck did it smell like? Elvis either way is dead now. We can all agree on that, surely. Yeah. 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 He's fucking definitely dead. Oh, hang on. Yuri's got the gold gloves as well. They're both fighters in a championship fight after wear the gold gloves then, I'm guessing. It did somewhat smell like ejaculate. Okay, fair enough. Well, if that fat chick drinks asparagus just before round, then it's off. Fucking hell. Asparagus piss is fucking terrible, Paladin. It's fucking terrible. I like asparagus, but yeah, I can't fucking eat it anymore. Women squirting is half piss. I fancy a quiche now. I actually fancy some fucking quiche or pizza. Do you have that fat bed wetters and phone number, please? Wood lovers paralysis is real. What is a quiche? It's like someone explained quiche. It's like and fucking pastry filled with like an eggy flan type thing. Usually has bacon in. Shaman. Oh, he's playing up to it, isn't he? The fucking black magic. He's coming out to fucking voodoo music. How would you rate this course so far out of 10? Probably a 3 or a 4. It's not as bad as the Canadian card. The Canadian card was tough for me. I fucking hated that Canadian card. If this fight ends up being a banger, it could raise it to a 6. This even possibly a 7 or an 8. But at the moment, it's a 4. Unless this fight ends up being like fight of the year, then 301 was probably Let me just remind myself of the prelims. We did get 2 submissions and a knockout on the main card. Jack Shaw, Brito. Oh. Yeah, 301 was worse. Worse than 303. Yeah, 301 was worse than 303. Depending on how this fight plays out, though. Depending on how this fight plays out. Japanese battle guard. Is Musashi a deity? No idea. What the fuck did I miss? So Jiri asked for strength from a Japanese battle guard, then accuses Alex this shit between these two is absurd, unbelievable. Did Chandler attend? Yes, he did. Chandler's in the crowd, man. Says egg pie. Kind of, yeah, it's basically kind of like egg pie, yeah, I guess. Egg pie. There's no difference between Jiri, Alex, and Steven Seagal when it comes to their beliefs, not fighting ability, obviously. True. I call the pussy egg pie before I smash them. What a standoff. What a stare off. I really like this energy. I like this energy. This is what you want. A fucking stare down. Alex is cold though, boys. He's fucking cold. Oh, I love how they're zooming in on him. It's fucking beautiful. You couldn't write this shit better. You could not write this fucking stare down. We're looking at the tail of the tape, but their gaze is not averted. Yeah, they need to fuck this tail of the tape off. They should have just kept the stare down. It's a Achiman ritual Jiri just did. Fuck, we're martial artists, right? What I missed because I was chatting shit. He did a fucking ritual in the cage. I fucking completely missed it. Look at them. That's a scary motherfucker. I'd face Jiri any day than Alex. Same. Jiri looks like he's got some kind of fucking off button. But in a street fight, if you pissed off Alex, you can imagine he'd fight you to the death. The fact that buffer takes about an hour makes it beautiful. Yeah. We need buffer, just keep it going for as long as possible. It's time. Yeah, this cool. This got awesome. Yeah, this is bumped just from the stare down. It's probably bumped it from a 4 to a 6. I think many of the teaching of Musashi fall into that category. That's ritualistic, but not spiritual, in my honest opinion. Fucking Alex's eyes have gone fucking red, man. Please be a 5-round war. Yeah, I'd fucking love it. Be a 5-rounder. Go all the way in a fucking war. A bloody fucking mess. Both men bleeding from every fucking orifice. Good choice. I went to bed for half the card. Fair play. I reckon 4 to 8. It'll go to an 8 if the fight starts. If the fight ends up being good, it could possibly go higher depending how this fight goes. But we've moved from a 4 to a 6 just from the stare down. If the fight ends up being a banger, we go to an 8 until we see the fight. If it ends up being a shit fight, then it stays at a 6. I guess I missed it. I've got to watch it back. I missed it. He did the same thing the samurai used to before the battle. The god is one of protection too. Yeah, I didn't see it. I'll have to watch it back. Money's on Alex. Money's on Alex. It's both spiritual and ritualistic. That left hook is a motherfucker. I just woke up, so glad. Right on time, Andy. Right on time, my friend. Oh. Joe's brought up the magic. We all want a 5-rounder, bro. Praying for it. Praying. Fight clock's on. Prochaka switching stances early. Alex lands fierce blood with the leg kick, goes to the body. Tim, I think that what Jiri does is to channel the spirit of the philosophy of those who fought duels eons before himself. I don't think it's necessary to channel what they stand for spiritually, but one can. Can't know a man's soul, so can agree to disagree. Exchanging leg kicks. The left hook was the best of all time. Alex continuing to go to the leg. Jiri just keeps switching stance. Alex is laser focused. Jiri exploding forward. Jiri said he was changing nothing up for this fight. So he was going to get his legs smashed to pieces. Alex has that hand of God. Hand of God and precision kicks. Oh, heavy body kick. Alex getting confidence. Yeah, he's gaining confidence. Jiri doing a whole lot of nothing other than changing stances and fucking dancing on the spot. It's like he's playing fucking Just Dance or something. He's on a fucking dancing machine. Oh, Jiri's rocked. Have you read the Book of Five Rings? No, I have not. What is the Book of Five Rings? some Japanese warrior book. Japanese martial arts. Why is Jiri not taking him down? We'll see. We'll see if he's trying. He just can't fucking move the guy. Alex looks too powerful at the moment. True. Jiri was having trouble off balancing him. Then he tried out the leg and that still didn't work. I've got one hot ring. It's a war strategy book. Any good? Worth going? Ooh. Alex breaks out of the clinch. The Book of Five Rings is Jiri's philosophical cornerstone. It's a man who lived to tell the tale of 60 plus jewels of life, death, passing wisdom to his disciples. Tim's read the Five Rings. I'll have to check that out, man. Is it worth reading? Doubling up on the leg kicks, Alex says. Oh my god. What the fuck? Wow. Holy fucking shit. That power from Alex, man. Holy fuck. Jiri got saved. Jiri had a fucking terrible round and then he fucking gets fucking almost KO'd. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. Told you, man. Alex is just levels above Jiri. Levels above. Jiri's going to have to do some mad shit in this round. Yeah, for sure. All battle and war books are worth reading. Nice, man. Oh. Holy shit. He just killed him. That's insane. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. On short notice, back in the spirit world, he's just being fucking sent to the shadow realm. Now, what does the UFC do with Jiri? Jiri fights fucking ill. Holy fuck. At the end of round one, Alex dropped Jiri with a left hook, literally at the end of the round, and the bell went, and then in the second round, Alex came out and just fucking head kicked him. First strike of the second round, head kick, fucking drops him. Abe Dean doesn't fucking do anything, so Alex jumps on him and fucking lands about 20 punches. Absolutely insane. Holy fuck, Jiri is an idiot. He is an idiot. Came into the fight saying he was going to do nothing different and gets absolutely fucking smoked. I think he smokes heavyweights too. That left hook is by far the best in history. The man is something else. Alex is something else. If Izzy and Alex fought about 10 times, Izzy's winning once. He's winning once. This man is fucking amazing. 38-year-old striker smashes ex-UFC champ who's 31, 32 years old. I think Tom can take that power. I don't think Tom's take it. If fucking Alex puts on the weight like properly moves to heavyweight, no one's taking that power. No heavyweight's taking that power. Holy fucking a bit, man. Nice one for joining, Alex. Appreciate it, man. Fucking hell. I think Izzy might win 2-3. Maybe two, but most 2 max. I love hating Izzy, but he's good at picking shots and staying safe. I keep getting sold on the fighters pre-fight bullshit. Jones versus Alex in November. You heard it here first. Nah, that won't happen. It's already booked, isn't it? They're doing Stipe. Came into the fight thinking Alex's way and spirituality is superior and more powerful than his. Yeah, I think that was a sign of lack of confidence. You know, no one can match Alex's power. No one. I agree. That weight makes a bit of difference. He looked terrified right before he stepped off. Of course he did. I watched the official weigh-ins and looked into Jiri's eyes. He looked scared. I really wanted him to upset for the trilogy. Literally wish Jones would retire, fed up of hearing his name and him not fighting. My God. What the fuck just happened, dude? End of round 1. Alex Pereira just fucking smashed him with a left hook, and the bell went at the end of round 1. Jiri was fucking wobbled, like completely fucking done. He comes out in round 2. Alex just head kick KOs him and then drops him. He jumps on him. Abe Dean's slow to the fucking, I don't know what Abe Dean was doing, and Alex just smashes fucking Jiri about 20 times before Abe Dean stops it. Absolutely phenomenal knockout. Yeah, mate, obviously Art of War. Jiri tried to go toe-to-toe instead of taking it to the ground. Dumb motherfucker. He struggled though, man. When they were in that clinch, he had his hands wrapped and he kept trying to off-balance Alex, but Alex is fucking strong. He knows how to shift his weight and plant himself. He tried to oot the leg and get the takedown, but Alex was too balanced. That's credit to Alex's takedown defense, that is. The bet I could say is the Maben going, what the fuck is this poll? We've just, I don't know, we've been doing some mad ass polls. Would you rather bang a warm quiche or slip and slide in a fat bedwetter? What would you rather? It's because some guy came in and he was saying that his ex-girlfriend pissed in his bed. some guy called what was he called? Sketchy Brain or Sketchy Summit. I think Jiri read Lord of the Rings instead of the 5 Rings by accident today. True. Sorry, the best I can say is the maybe going, but Alex versus Tom is a mega fight in the UK. Imagine on Wembley with 1,000. Yeah, I'd fucking Alex versus Tom at Wembley, mega. I'd go there. I'll check that out. Abe Dean is a peanut dead set. Thanks for humouring. Alex is a beast. Yeah, Alex is going to pick up some mega money tonight. He'll get. Alex is going to get all the bonuses tonight. Massive payout. Okay, so this card in one fight went from a 4 to a 6 pre-fight just for the stare down. From the fight itself, it went from a 6 to an 8 card. Good night, boys. Been a pleasure. Nice one for joining, Tim. Appreciate it, my friend. I think I might stay on for a tiny bit longer. I wouldn't take a day off work and buy liquor for this again. Thanks for chilling, fellas. No worries, boys. Appreciate everyone joining. Been a good night. Alex is a freak, a real old school warrior. That's what I like about him, man. Fucking love that about him. Just doesn't fuck around. When's the post-fight presser on? Scheduled for about 10 minutes. Professor Morbius, the best that doesn't take 3 months to read is the Indian poem that covers psychology, childhood fears carried out into adulthood, and the greatest battle in history. I'm going to have to fucking make a list of these books. Alex is a freak, a real old school warrior, awesome tactics. Yeah, bro, if I'm ever wet thing, I'll be here. Nice one, James. Appreciate it, my man. Are you in the Discord, Tim? Gary in his presser was saying he was the highest fight IQ in the business. Yeah, I don't believe that. He's got a better fight IQ than some in his division, but not in the business. Made it 7 card for mine. I miss old Bertha. Think I'm going to go sniff my mattress and reminisce. Fucking hell. Sketchy's winding us up, man. Wet finger watching. My bad. Right, boys. I think I'm going to get in bed and go watch the press conference in bed. Nice one for joining, lads. Appreciate it, man. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. I'll be back. Maybe not tomorrow because I'm watching a film. So I might be back on Monday, streaming Monday. Nice one, boys. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Cheers.